Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Glad to see you. I hope everybody is doing well. Nancy started sorry to hear you're not still feeling the best. Hopefully you get to feeling better. All right, there's not going to be much on the TV. It just goes green. So we don't get anything here. So obviously we have got green rain going on. So we've got to take care of that, which means for the most part today is just going to be a harvest day. Let's see, Nancy in the chat. Yeah, get your rest. Get your rest. Hopefully you can shake it. I see Z popping in. Welcome in, Z. Good to see you. Glad to have you in with us. If you guys have never heard of Z, she has a fun little channel she's starting up. You should check her out. Jamie in the chat, good to see you as well. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so let's go outside, get some stuff. Now, we've got infinite energy, so we don't have to worry about our energy. That's good. For the most part, we are not going to have to worry about inventory. We're not going to fill up a whole lot of anything. Let's go ahead and take care of some stuff here, though. I don't think there's lightning associated with green rain, but I would prefer not to find out. Okay, so let's go ahead and store these. So for the most part, today is going to consist of scythe and axe. That's really what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and drop off some of our stuff here, and then we need to get to harvesting. So for me, green rain is about moss and fiber. That's what we're gonna try for, right? So we're gonna ditch our fishing pole. We'll keep the pan, you never know. We might be able to pan something up. We'll keep the hoe. Shouldn't need the sword, but we'll take it with us just in case. But really, it's scythe and axe. And I don't even know how much we're going to use the axe. Because we already do have some mossy seeds, so we don't necessarily need them. Okay. I do see we have coffee to harvest, though. That we're not going to ignore. Because if you, you could lose a harvest, I guess. I'd have to calculate out where we are. Looks like we're on an odd day, so we could miss a harvest, goes back to even, which means we'd still get our last harvest of the day, but, or the season, right? So if we're harvesting on even days, we would still get our harvest in, I guess. So we could have skipped today's harvest, but you know what? I say we don't. And just so we can keep the money flowing, into the kegs goes our coffee. And we do have 4 columns of kegs there doing ancient fruit wine. Alright, other than that, we're not going to worry about a whole lot of any of this stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that down there. Alright, let me catch up on chat. See, still on the icky side. Madav, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, animal-wise, we're not going to worry about it. And actually, cleaning up the farm, we're not going to worry about. We're going to hope these trees go back to oak, because we actually do need to tap. We want to keep the tappers on those. Alright, here we go. We're going to start in cinder sap. Cinder sap should give us plenty. Now what we're looking for mostly here is moss and fiber. So we're going to make sure we try to identify the trees that have moss. We want to hit those big giant weeds. This should be a lot quicker than the last time we did this. Last year we just had our normal scythe, and it took us forever to get through this stuff. With the iridium scythe this time, we should actually do okay. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take out these trees. So you see it gave us fiddlehead fern. Could also give us a mossy seed. Those are kind of the things that could pop out of them. Alright, so I'm starting to see the things I care about. Mixed seeds we want, but let's put the hoe down there. Alright, so these are kind of the 3 or the 4 major elements that we're going to pull out of this. So now we're just in flat out harvest mode. And I suppose since we're here, we'll go ahead and do that. Now let's talk a little bit about the Green Rain. Green Rain is an event that happens every spring, or sorry, every summer. I believe it has certain days. It's random, but it has like predetermined days it could be on. Now I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. It could just be a coincidence, but there we go. We'll just kill it with our scythe. This is the same day we got it on last year as well. I don't remember if that's consistent on every save from year to year. So if anybody knows that, feel free to throw that in the chat. Because I don't remember. I don't think I ever paid... We're actually killing the slimes with our scythe, which is a little crazy. I don't think I ever remember paying that close of attention, honestly. If it was in the same... on the same day from year to year or not. But it was for us this year. Okay, must be something blocking this area. And I only remember that because being on a Monday, like we got the preview part of the stream and saw the Green Rain was coming. Now the only thing I really didn't get done that I like to do for a Green Rain, and I just wasn't thinking about it, is for wood purposes. The Green Rain will give you a chance for any tree in any stage to actually grow to full growth. Which means if you drop down a whole bunch of seeds, like let's say acorns or pine cones or something like that, build yourself like a tree farm. There's a chance that half to maybe 2/3 of those trees will actually be fully mature in a day. Which means then you can just go cut them all down. And so if you're needing wood, which we actually do, we missed an opportunity there. I wasn't thinking about it. I can't remember what else we were chasing. But we did miss that opportunity a little bit. But that's okay. That's minor. We have our desert tree forest, and we're good to go there. So I'm not overly worried about it. Now you will notice we did recently just basically deforest Cindersap Forest, and now we look around and all the trees are back. So that's kind of a nice little bonus there, for sure. Green Rain's been popular. I can't remember. Z, did you get a Green Rain here recently? I was watching another streamer who just got the Green Rain. We're all getting the Green Rain at the same time. Oh, I see Crystal popped into the chat. Somebody's not paying attention. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? How you doing, Crystal? Good to see you. Ace Roller in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Now these mossy seeds will allow you to plant green rain trees. There's 3 different kinds. We've seen this one, a little curly version, probably the most unique of the 3, I think. We'll identify the other 2 as we see them. All right, we're making pretty good progress here. Now we're just giving in to the green rain. We're going to spend basically all day doing this. Again, it's a resource harvesting adventure, really. So we'll try to get, I don't know, maybe 400 or 500 fiber, a few hundred moss, but it'll put us in good shape. Alright, let's start looking for the other green rain trees. You can find them. Alright, there's one right there. That's, that one type, I don't remember. I think the curlicue is type 3. I think that one might be type 2. And the other one's type 1, or vice versa. I can't remember. Alright, we're doing alright here. Best day for gathering moss and fiber. Oh, for sure. This is definitely it's one of those opportunities, right? Now, there's a couple things you can do. So, we are resource gathering. At least in the first year you get the green rain, there's a panic that happens in the valley. Everybody's like, what's going on? Freaking out. So they all gather, or a lot of them gather in the saloon. And so there's some unique dialogue options if you go to the saloon and talk to everybody in the saloon. And I recommend doing that. If nothing else, okay, here's the other type of green rain tree. So that's the third one. If nothing else, and if you are into this kind of thing, if you want to get the best of both worlds, so you want to do the harvest, but you do still want to see all those dialogue options and stuff, run around the valley, do all the dialogue options, talk to the people, you get to see it, then you just reload the day and play the day again, but in the second time do the harvest, right? You can actually get both in. A lot of the villagers will be in the saloon, some will not. Yeah, I think Demetrius, Robin, Sebastian, Maru, I think they all hang out. They stay in their house, or actually I think Robin, Sebastian, and Maru are in the house. Demetrius puts on like a radiation suit and goes outside. Let's see. Marnie, Shane, and Jas, I think, stay in the farm. If I remember right. But yeah, a whole bunch of them gather in the saloon, though. Now, a lot of people freak out a little bit as well. I've seen this happen where, because it messed up our farm, right? We'll pop up there here in a second. We'll pull a screenshot and we'll see just how much of the farm is messed up. Now, our farm might be a little bit okay. We have a lot of grass spread out, which might protect us a little bit. But if you have a lot of open area and dirt, it's just going to be covered in weeds. And obviously, we're preconditioned to be like, uh-oh, those are all going to spread and bad things are going to happen. But they'll all go away tomorrow. So you don't have to panic that your farm's going to get messed up, right? So let's pop up here real quick. And let's pull a screenshot. Let's see, where did it go? Which one looks like my farm? There it is. Did it open? Let's try again. There we go. Okay, so I just pulled a screenshot of the farm so that we can kind of explore this a little bit. Here we go. Alright, it's a little dark, but this is the farm. So you're going to see, again, the grass is protecting us quite a bit. You can see down here at the bottom, you know, it's changed our trees, but they should revert back to the normals. Anywhere there's dirt, though, you can see that the weeds have absolutely invaded the farm. But again, this will all clear up tomorrow. So if we don't clean that up, we'll be okay, right? But you can see, yeah, you can see for the most part we were pretty protected. But again, that's because I've let all of this stay grass. So that's made it not quite so bad. All right. Let's see. We want to get more done here. I think our next best place might be the mountains. So let's go ahead and continue through here. We'll pop up through our farm. I mean, we might as well get a little bit. You know, we don't have to clear this out, but we'll still get the resources for doing it. Is Robin working through the green rain? I'm impressed, Robin. That is a trooper. Gotta give her credit. She's building a fish pond. Go, Robin. Alright. Go ahead and pull these. Alright, looks like we've pulled 3 mossy seeds. We're over 600 fiber now. So that's pretty good. Our moss... 250 on the moss. Wish that was a little bit higher. Maybe we'll end the day just by running around and getting trees. Kind of ignoring the weeds. We'll get what we can here, though. Getting late. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to 300 moss. Alright, let's see if we can pop some trees. Boink, boink. Alright, 1 o'clock. I'm not ignoring the weeds per se, but we are trying to get 2 more trees if we can. Alright, that got us to 284. We'll just pass out. We'll take the hit. It's okay. All right. 740, 284. Oh, we actually sold some stuff. All right. We'll do a inventory check as soon as we get back. I'll see you all. That's a smart tip for the green rain. I don't remember which tip I gave, but thanks, Ace. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Ah, cool, yeah. Thanks, Ace. Victus, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Hope everything is well. Okay. Everything's back to normal now. We'll do a little looking around. Now, you will get, at least in year 1, I'm not sure in year 2, you will get some dialogues about, wow, that was weird, and what's going on, and stuff like that. So, okay. So, what'd we end up with? 740 Miber. Oh, we almost made it. 294 on the moss, 42 fiddlehead ferns, and 3 mossy seeds. All in all, a pretty good haul. Actually, let's check. Do we have anything going here? No, they probably started over at the start of the season, so. Alright, butterfly. Find you that. Yeah, that's fine. I accepted that we were going to pass out. So if we stack that onto the 239 fiber we already have, we're almost at 1,000 fiber. 486 moss. Then we got fiddlehead fern in our forage. Ooh. I thought we had mossy seeds somewhere. Interesting. Mixed flower seeds. No, mixed seeds. We'll go with that. Alright, I know we have fiddlehead fern over here, so we'll put our fiddlehead fern in. Okay. Oh, I bet you it's up with our... I bet you I put it with our seeds. Let's check. Yep, there's our other 3 mossy seeds. Alright, let's pull those out of there. That doesn't necessarily need to be in there. Okay. We'll store, we'll put those in there. We'll put these in here. There we go. Alright, let's get everything back to normal here. Ho ho, our sturgeon already gave us roe. that is a huge bonus. I did not expect that. Usually you have to wait for a while. Alright, well let's go ahead and dump those. Let's get our sturgeon roe here. And we can't put it in our kegs or our preserve jars quite yet. So we'll save that. That'll turn into caviar, which is one of our shipped items that we need. Alright, let's bring these things back into play. Put that back there. One more geode. Truffle oil, fire opal. We only got one of our things in. There we go. All right, so we got all excited about the green rain, but now we need to get down to business. What's on our agenda for today? The green rain is done. Oh man, I forgot. I was going to try to make pancakes and see if that made a difference on our harvest. I don't know that it would, because it really affects foraging. I'm not sure it would have made a huge difference. That's a test I'm going to do one of these days. Okay, we do have the Trout Derby coming up. Prismatic jelly, we could work on that quest. We need to get to the volcano, and that's really it. Then we just need to make some money. Now, we do have the prismatic butterfly, though, so before we waste any more time doing a bunch of work, we've already probably done more than I should have. Because now, if we're slow to get the butterfly, we'll have to debate on if we want to restart the day or not. And if we restart the day, then we have to do all that stuff over again. And we do that because if it takes you a long time to find the butterfly, it will be in the same spot if you restart the day. Which means you can run directly to the butterfly, grab it, and then have all of your stuff going on. So we'll see. We'll see where this goes for us. If we find it up here in the mountains, we'll probably call it good. That wasn't too bad of a search. If we don't... Oh, there's some fiber and moss that we left on the ground. That's nice. We might find that now. As we worked our way through the valley, we might actually find it that we left some like in cinder saps over the coming days. We might get some extra fiber and moss. But again, you can see all the trees back to normal. For the most part, everything's good. Ooh, what do we got? We kind of need stone. Now these weeds were just up here because we haven't been keeping the rail yard very clean, so. Ooh, iron ore. Coal. This train's throwing all kinds of stuff on the ground. Alright. Unfortunately, we haven't found the butterfly yet. Yep, there's more moss. There's the butterfly. Okay, you know what? That wasn't too bad. We got the train and the butterfly. We're going to go ahead and go with it. I'm not going to restart the day. Alright, let's keep getting our chores done. So, because we spent so much time with the green rain yesterday, we've got all kinds of chores we need to get done now. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves. What do we have for stingray in here? 3 stingray. Now, if you put fish in a fish pond, they will lose their rating, their quality rating. So if I pull those back out now, they're going to be normal. So just be aware of that before you pull or put fish in a fish pond. All right. Let's grab some truffles, and then we will go ahead and get some work done here. Egg, egg. Egg, 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 egg. Now, we do have a couple of days of egg and milk stored up here. So we will be a little bit behind, but that's okay. Let's see, milk, egg, milk, milk. Truffles. Alright, let's get some of this stuff stored so that we can finish collecting from our critters. Critter collection is important. T-shirt. What do we need? We ditched our fishing pole, so we'll grab that. And then we'll put the shirt in there. Store the bait and catch up on chat. What are you guys talking about? Watching a video later today. I had to wait for a husband to be home because he wanted to watch it with me. Oh, the Victus video? Nice. Oh, good, Z. Oh, did I miss his Victus heading out? Hey, Victus, we appreciate you. Take it easy, my friend. Victus. Well, Victus, we need to get a raven before you call it a night. That seems fair. All right, let's see. Let's swap the audio. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. All right, everybody. If you are new to the channel, we rave every time we hit some kind of a milestone, whether it is a personal milestone, a channel milestone, an in-game milestone, or a community milestone. We like to hear what you guys have going on as well. So if you have something going on, feel free to let us know. You'll either just get a blue chicken or maybe a full rave. Kind of varies depending on what we've got going on. All right, let's get this moved over to the right channel. There we go. If you are a channel member, feel free to show us your favorite Stardew emojis. Other emojis are good as well. We're partial to the chickens. All right, let's crank up Emily's dance. Here we go. We be raving. pirates are ravers too, my friends. All right, everybody knows the drill. Let's rock and roll. Let's close this rave up strong. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the likes, for the rave, for the engagement, all of that kind of stuff. We sure do appreciate it. All right, let's get ourselves back to normal positioning. All right, let's get some work done. And Victus, if you have to call it a night, we do appreciate you. Let's go ahead throw a link into the chat. Check out Victus's Soda Shop. He got a brand new video up just 2 nights ago, I believe. 1 night ago? 2 nights ago? Can't remember. Here relatively recently. So check him out as well. All right, I need to turn my audio back on. You guys can hear it, but I can't. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Back into the groove. What do we need to do? Really, I think let's catch up on the farm. Maybe get out to the volcano. We should check in. Oh, we got the prismatic jelly quest. We could go pick that up. We do have the Skull Cavern invasion. I don't know if we're going to get to that. I think this is going to be a lot of volcano runs in today's episode, if you will. Alright, let's get stuff stored. Get into some triple shot espresso. Alright, let's make a town run. Pam! Pam's still on our list. I do believe. Let's double check, but I think Pam is still in need of some friendship from us. Oh, maybe. Emily. Yep, there's Pam. Okay. Let's see. Do we need anything in the desert? You know what? Let's just make a trip out, just to be sure. Hey, Nancy, take care of yourself. Get to feeling better. Hope you get some rest. All right, our tree farm's starting to mature out here a little bit. That's good. I see a panning spot. We'll go ahead and take care of that. Iron ore. We'll run through here, see if we can get any forageables. Doesn't look like there's a lot up there. We're going to let those continue to grow. Oh, that's a cactus fruit. Oh, we can make mystic tree seeds now, I believe. Let's see. See if I can see him, remember him, or recognize the icon. Can't remember. I don't. Maybe we didn't. I mean, that's the one we didn't get. I thought we did though. Tea sap. There it is. Mystic tree seed. Acorn, maple seed, pine cone, mahogany seed. Okay. We need to make some of those and bring them out here and get them planted in as well. And then we can get those tapped, start getting some mystic syrup. We're going to need that for things. All right, Sandy, I apologize. I know we've been really neglecting you quite a bit. Oh, we're all the way out here. Let's go ahead and if you're with us last time, we hit the diamond on the slot machine, which means we had 100,000. We're going to go ahead and buy the fencing again and the warp totems again. All right, that gives 42. Puts us in pretty good shape there. Basically, we'll have enough now to hold us over until we decide to buy the return scepter, and then you never have to worry about it again. But that'll keep us in warp totems, if you will. I'm muted. Everything looks good here. Is it not going through? Nancy, turn it off. Okay. I didn't see the second part of that. All right. Had me worried there for a second. Have a good night, Victus. All right, let's see what we have for Abigail. 4 red slimes. We'll do that as well. George? Nope, George is off our list. Alex is off our list. So Alex, George, and we've got that household done. Let's see. Pierre's off our list. Caroline's off our list. It's just Abigail. How far are we away from her being complete? Okay, we're in the last one there. Pam we're working on. Penny is complete as well. Lewis is complete. Alright. Prismatic jelly. Well, you know what? These kind of aligned pretty well for us. We've got the... We need to find 4 red slime. And we need to find a prismatic slime. So what we'll do here is... Oops. I see Vincent and Jess. Let's go ahead and... This is worth our time. Actually, they've come along pretty good on our friendship. That's for Jess. Let's get a Gus and a Vincent in. Anyway, we can go kill the red slimes, and if we get lucky and find ourselves a prismatic, cool. Otherwise, I think it was Lisa who gave us the tip. We'll just floor hunt. We'll just go from floor to floor to floor. And what I mean by that is using the elevator. There you go, and I didn't want to give it to Vincent. There we go. Alright, let's check in on them. Vincent, I think, is doing actually pretty well. Actually, that's done. We're done on Vincent. Holy cow. I thought those were going to be a grind. Okay, so Vincent's in good shape. So we don't have to worry about grapes and snails anymore. Let's check in on Jess. Jess is at an 8. Okay, that's not too bad. Haley. Oh, we're done with Haley as well. But anyway, we'll just go, just bang, 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 bang. Just drop through the levels and look for prismatics. So. Holy cow, look at the weeds. Not that we need fiber. Alright, I see one red slime over there. 2 red slimes over there. Alright, there's 2 of the 4. And I know I'm not even grabbing the gold. We should actually grab that. There's 3. We can use the resources. Okay. Yeah, actually, we are getting a little bit low on quartz. We burnt through quite a bit of it, I think, making... Was it sprinklers? I think it was sprinklers. The weeds have been thick. Not sure what's causing that. Smash, smash, smash. Quiet these levels are. Alright, that got us the slime hunter done. So I think what we'll do now is we'll just start looking. See if we get lucky. See, like there's a green slime, but not what we're looking for. Just pop from level to level. Wow, level 10 dark level. That's pretty crazy. Nope. Guess we should skip the floors that are safe floors. Don't know if there's any there. Oh, I think we have a raid incoming. We'll wait till they start to filter in here. I think I see a Hot Cocoa in the house. Hot Cocoa, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. We do appreciate it. What did you stream tonight? How was your stream? We're hunting for prismatic gel or slimes. Alright, we might just start grinding through some of the lower levels here. Wink, wink, wink. Alright, didn't see it there. Let's go ahead and just grind through some of these levels. Maybe we'll get lucky. They die fast. Give us the exit. Actually, we need the stone as well, so this isn't horrible. We are a little low on stone. But we don't have to go... Ooh, lots of slimes. Ooh, blue slime. Not that it matters, but we need the prismatic one. Alright, let's catch up. Who's all popping in? I see Hot Cocoa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uniplays, thank you for joining the raid. We do appreciate that. I have no issues with raiding and running. I sometimes do that myself. I try to sometimes stay, but time and life being what it is, that's not always possible, so. Piglet 1842, welcome, welcome. Thank you for popping in. We do appreciate you joining us. Let us know if you have any questions. We've got a pretty good Stardew community going on here. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've watched enough of you guys play that I'm intrigued. I have considered it. It falls into that too many games, not enough time category. Oh, to be able to play all the games I want to play. Had to invent a time machine, I think, to pull that off. And if I could invent a time machine, that feels like a relatively irresponsible use of a time machine. I invented a time machine. Oh, what did you do with it? Did you save? No. I made it so I could play more games. That seemed like a good idea. Oh, we got our first trinket there. It's not the one I really want, but the speed burst is nice. Alright, well, it's 12:20. And so far we have been unable to find our prismatic slime. We have time, though. Alright, let's do a few more little mine hopping paths here. See if we can get lucky. Duh, not seeing it. Queen. Oh, excuse me. Stomach's making some noises. Alright, not looking like today's gonna be the day for slimes. But we did get one of our slime quests done. Alright. We'll grab some diamonds. Warp home. Call it a day. Oh, we didn't grab the diamond because our inventory was full. That's alright. That's okay. Let's store what we can here. And the rest will be a problem for tomorrow. Except I'm gonna risk this. Alright, this is probably gonna bite me. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's alright. 1,000 gold. Worth it. Worth it to get that sturgeon roe going, because we want that caviar. Welcome Raiders back. Hi Z. Okay. Good to see you Z. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Alright. Are you doing some quests? Oh, okay. I'm caught up. Let me take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let us see what's on the old calendar for today. Sam's birthday. If we see him, we might give him something, but I'm pretty sure Sam is in the complete category. He is. What do we have left? We have Gus and Jess. All right, so I have both of them on my list. Alex is removed. Abigail and Shane. Abigail. Yep, he's still. Shane's still there. Kent, Wizard, Sandy Dwarf, Krobus. For sure, Leo. Because Jess, Kent, Krobus, Leo. Pam. Did I miss Pam? Yep, there are Pam. And we do need to start working on Emily again as well. Alright, let's get ourselves some Emily gifts stored up in town so that when we see her... Amethyst aquamarine cloth? Maybe just cloth. Oh, we have a bunch of cloth. Jade, parrot egg, ruby, survival burger, topaz, wool. I think cloth seems reasonable. Alright, we'll do that. Clear and sunny, clear and sunny. Good humored spirits. We already know how to cook trout soup. Well, Linus just keeps finding us. That's good. Thanks, George. Actually, we need stone, so conveniently, that's actually a good thing. Alright. I don't like this down here. It's not working for me. I do like that there, though. Alright, we're going to put it up here for right now. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and harvest our coffee. Because then we can just use that for our kegs. Man. Oh, is my inventory full? Holy cow. Alright, we need... Since we passed out, I guess we didn't empty our inventory. So this won't be the most optimal harvesting, but it'll do the trick. Alright, let's do this. Let's get outside, get our inventory dumped here. Alright, what are we sitting on that's causing us so much pain here? Let's sell gold, the silver. Let's sell that. Geodes, coal. That we can sell. Alright, let's get over here and get some of our ore, I guess, so stored away. Okay, what do we got? Coffee. Geodes. That goes into storage, 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 storage. Okay. And nope. Truffle, truffle. Geode. Alright. Now we'll go back in here and pick up all the stuff we left just laying on the ground. It wasn't there. 5-second rule. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. Alright, store that. Sell that. What do you guys want? Sturgeon Pond wants a diamond. Alright, we can handle a diamond. Alright, we can throw more sturgeon in there, or we can just leave it alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I built that only to get the row, and we already got the row. So I'm not too worried about it. Let's see. Let's store this, because we're making wine out of that. And let's get to our next set of coffee. Waka waka waka. go. Coffee beans collected. Into the kegs they go. Alright. Store that. Got critters to deal with. And then I want to go down and check on our trees. And make sure all of our oak trees are still oak trees. Pretty sure they all should revert back, but if any of them stayed as... Oh, we got another void chicken. Who wants to be a void chicken? Who's active right now? Uni plays. You want to be a void chicken? Let me know. I'll let you opt out of being a void chicken if you would like. All right, I'm going to make you a void chicken. If I hear otherwise, we'll change it. Holy cow. That is what is known as we've been neglecting this particular coop. So let's go get some of this stuff taken care of. And then we'll come back. We got 2 coops really to clean out. Okay, let's see. Chickens, eggs, feathers, cloth. Let's just dump everything. Alright, I don't know that we have... I don't remember. There's a power. Do we have it? Friendship, Book of Mysteries, Ellie Buffet, Art of Crabbing, Mapping Case, System Price Catalog, Jewels of the Sea, Woody Secret, Jack Be Nimble, Animal Catalog. I don't think we have it yet. But there is a power you can get that makes it so a dino egg is actually worth more than the mayonnaise that you make with it. I don't think we have that yet. But we'll hold on to that gold dino egg and see. Oh, did I not have enough eggs? Alright, duck eggs and void eggs. Let's get those in. Alright. Store. Oh, there we go. I did have some more eggs. I thought I would have had enough eggs. Okay. So now we will collect truffles. Truffles, and truffles. Thank you guys so much. Our ostrich has hatched. Yay for ostriches! Alright, who or what are we going to name our ostrich after? You know, I'm going classic. We almost always have one called Big Bird. So we'll start with Big Bird. Welcome, buddy. I know. Now we're just going to have to wait for him to start laying eggs. That sounds weird to say. But once we can get that, then we can ship the ostrich egg, and then we can make more ostriches. At the rate we're gaining truffles, we're going to have to make some more truffle machines. Let's see, what does that take? Hardwood and gold. I really need to start saving hardwood for... Oh, I want a horse, is what I want the hardwood for, but we'll go with money first. Okay. We got coffee due again. Every time you blink, we have to redo coffee. We might need to, the next time ancient fruit comes up, we may need to just do a couple of rounds of coffee. And just clear some inventory. Alright, store that. And I think we are pretty good to start working towards our... Let's see, sell the mayo, sell the cheese. Yeah, you can get ostriches. Ostriches are a pretty late game animal. You can't buy them. Like you can't buy ostriches from Marnie. But you can, there are ways to acquire them. I'll just leave it at that so that hopefully it doesn't completely spoil it. All right. I think we're slowly getting caught up on our farming, our farm area here, which means we should be able to start. We need to get to the volcano. I feel like I want to move some of this stuff around here. Probably move that. More truffles than we know what to do with. I mean, you could just sell them. There's 13,000, but the truffle oil is worth more. Seeds. The other thing we're probably going to need to start doing is just growing another set of crops. Did we buy a set of spring crops? Garlic, corn, cauliflower. That's fall, spring, summer. Ooh, we need to get that planted. Fiber. Yeah, kale is spring. But if we're going to start working on the food crafting, we're going to have to work on that. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this in the ground, though. We need that for Kent. Alright. I think we're going to go back to the mines and work on getting the prismatic jelly done. Alright. 8 and 9. 3. Beautiful. And then egg-wise, we're caught up. That stuff doesn't need to be in here. Boink, 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 boink. Perfect. There are lots of animals for sure to pull. Let's see. That gets stored. Do you want me to tell you that you can also get more pets eventually? Not just your one dog, but you can get many pets. How about if I tell you that you can get turtles in the game if you would like? Let's see, cloth. What if I just make things up? And then you won't know what's real and what's not. Alright, none in there, and none in there. Okay, we'll take the rabbit's foot into town. Pam, have we given you 2 coffees this week? We have. Alright, let's get Gus an orange. I think that we have given Jess and Vincent their stuff. Vincent's stuff we can clear out of here, though. Okay, rabbit's feet everybody likes, so we'll put that in there. That's stuff for Vincent. That's for Emily. Emily and Gus we can probably both catch, hopefully, here at the saloon. Yes, look at that. Emily's just getting to work and Gus is cleaning a glass. Already given Gus 2. And then we'll get Emily going here. And she is our bouquet girlfriend. Alright. We'll drop the orange back off. So we won't need that till next week. Jess. Have we given Jess 2 presents this week? We have. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves out to the island. Don't know that we'll get much of a volcano run done here, but we're gonna have to start doing something. Maybe we work the island, sleep on the island, do a volcano run, and then do our chores when we get home tomorrow night. Maybe that's the... That'll force us to do island stuff. Do you still need to try to get the prismatic jelly thing done? Alright, let's see if we can find our buddy before it gets too late here. Where are you at, Leo? Are you home? Are you up by the volcano? You're not home. Alright, what do you got to say? Yeah, I already knew that. Give me something new. Prismatic jelly? We actually, this is the second time we got the quest. The last time we got it, we got it like at 1 o'clock in the morning on the last day. So while we technically got the jelly, we couldn't give it to the wizard. So we failed the quest. Had to do it again. Oh crap, we need to turn in... Okay, I might have messed something up here. We'll have to decide. Yeah, if we want that reward, we need to turn that in. So maybe we won't spend the night. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 50,000. I could just buy the rest of these walnuts, which is pseudo-tempting. But we're only 5 short. 3 of them are in the volcano, right? So if we know 3 of them are in there, that means there's only 2 left that we haven't gotten. So I think we'll go ahead and make our volcano runs. And in doing so, we'll see if we can just collect them all naturally. Well, we are Joja. Joja! And we do have money. You don't get rich by wasting money. Alright, what do we got out here? Any corn? No, green beans. I think those we're going to have to take out. We are going to have to start saving some of our crops, though. Alright, what do we out here? We got feathers. Those are for... Alright, we do have a whole set of summer crops. I think what I'm gonna have to do off stream, I might do this tonight or tomorrow. I think for tomorrow's stream, what we'll do is I'm gonna go through, map out what we need to plant in order to get all the cooking recipes done. And then we're gonna have to break down and start cooking some stuff as well. Alright, let's see where we're at. Did we make any progress? We're still at 47%. Nothing big there, and I honestly don't think I'm going to do either one of those. But we'll grab it just in case. Alright. Actually, we're on the island. We don't need to be overly lazy. I say we could warp totem home, but we do have our obelisk out here. Which is why we want to go to the volcano. Because if we can get ourselves to the volcano, we want to get all of our stuff to get the island obelisk. And once we have that, I mean, we're close on money. We only need 1 million to get it, which means what we're waiting for now is iridium ore. We need dragon teeth and what's the other thing? Bananas. We got plenty of bananas, so we're okay on bananas. Let's see. I'm gonna start saving crops just for now. I can sell that. I feel like there was something else I wanted to sell. Didn't we collect? Oh, cheese. Collected cheese. There we go. Alright. Store some seeds. And then we'll start just storing crops for now. Grapes as well. Store those. Store that. Golden coconut. Snail can go into here now again. Welcome back, buddy. Ginger, jade, and stuff to crush. Alright. Cleaned back up. What do we need to do? We need to go see Lewis. And we still need to do the prismatic jelly. We'll work on that today or tomorrow. Talk to Lewis there. We have that planted. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's go find Lewis. Get that taken care of. I messed up on the first time. So close to my first mastery tool. Oh, very cool on the mastery. Watching me decorate a Stardew farm. I did a whole stream decorating one time. When we were doing our first playthrough. It was towards the end. But yeah, we did some decoration streams for sure. I think they can be fun. Depends. Are you going to do modded decorations where you can just spawn any item that you want? Good evening. Are you not going to let me turn this in, Lewis? Oh, Lewis is asleep. Lewis is asleep, which means he won't let us turn that in. That's on me. That's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. But yeah, decorating is definitely a lot more fun if you have access to everything. Clint. We're done with Clint. Alright. I saw a screenshot today of somebody who used sheds and they set their farm up like a little village. Made each one look like a little house, which was kind of cool. Let's see. What are we low on? Let's make sure we check before we go any farther here. Copper. Yeah, let's get some copper cranking. The other thing, let's go ahead and do another run through. We need to probably run around and buy recipes as well. Anvil, that's new. Dragon teeth, 5. Oh, we've never made a dehydrator. Alright, we'll make one of those. Made one. One iridium ore. We do have that. Make our deluxe scarecrow. Alright, what else do we got? Crafted, 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 crafted. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yep, yep, yep. This panel. Ooh, slime incubator. Do I want to use up the iridium bars? I don't think so right now. We're going to hold off on that. Same on that. 4? Yes. Yes, please. Yes, 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 yes. Any fish, huh? How about that? Crappy old ghost fish. Crafted 5, crafted 5, crafted 1, crafted 1, crafted 1. 2, 4, 10, 10, 10, 10. Wow, we haven't got another ancient seed. Interesting. Hardwood, honey, and fiber. Sure. Hardwood, iron, and stone. Sure. Pumpkin and a torch. I'll do that eventually. Yep, 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 yep. Oh. All right, I break down and do that. That was painful. Ring of Yoba, gold, iron, and a diamond. Yeah, why not? Tub of flour. Tulip bulb, jazz seeds, poppy seeds, spangle seeds. That's pretty easy. That we can do. We got fairy rose out on the island. We're out of hardwood. We have the dwarf gadget. Thought to make some quartz, but we can do that one. What did we need? We needed dwarf gadget and 4 refined quartz. Okay. We actually had quite a bit of quartz, so. Alright, Store that. Let's equip that. Rest of these rings. We'll put in support for right now. I don't think I'm going to wear any of them, but you never quite know what you might want to do later. Store that. The mystic seeds will go out to the island, as will the tree fertilizer. Not the island, to the desert. Dehydrator. Don't think... Yeah, we have a couple. So we'll just drop that into storage for right now. Our deluxe scarecrow. I need to look up the radius on it. We might be able to eliminate some of our scarecrows there. Let's see. Dwarf gadget. Sell some cheese. Anything else? Put that away. It's 110. Come on, quartz. If we can get the quartz, we'll get the farm computer built. If not, we'll build it tomorrow. Store that. That will go up here. Alright, I don't think that's going to get done. So we'll take care of that tomorrow. Not too bad. Getting a lot of stuff done. It's just taking lots of time to do it. Alright, 92,000. Not too bad. Do you have a color system set up where you know that particular chest goes? For the most part, yeah. I have, like, my combat stuff tends to be red. My farming or stuff is more green. My crafting stuff tends to be blue. My fishing stuff, is more the green-blue colors. We'll go through it tomorrow, though. I'll take a look at it. Let's show you what I do. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So yes, I do have a pseudo system. I can't say that it's all that exact. It's mostly just rough numbers. Rough colors, anyway. Alright, so what do we have? We have trash that's gray. If we get over here... There we go. My blacksmithy stuff is black. Coffee is kind of an orange here. I don't know why I made that one orange, but that's all minerals and stuff. Forageables are green. Crafting stuff is blue. Combat-y stuff is red. Rare stuff, I usually make purple. Fruit is yellow. Food is pink. Again, seeds and crops are green. Fishing stuff here is kind of this sea green color, if you will. So that's roughly how it is. Okay, let's see. We can build the farm computer. And we'll actually set that up somewhere. There we go, put it there. What do we got? Pieces of hay, total crops. One crop's ready. Crops in the greenhouse, 1. Till soil, machines ready, 48. Farm cave ready, yes. Oh, we had the butterfly. Well, you know what? Let's just go. Let's go for the butterfly. 720. There he is. Oh, we got lucky there. Ooh, we saw it right away. But honestly, the color helps at first. It does get to the point where it's more just, I remember where that chest is at than anything, I think. Yeah, the hat on the dog is pretty cool. You can also put hats on horses. All the pets, I think all the pets can wear hats. Alright. You know what? I'm debating on just ditching the prismatic shard quest and making a volcano run. Volcano is more important to us right now. Really, for our growth and expansion, that's what we really need to do. Because if we can get the iridium and the dragon teeth, that opens up being able to get back and forth to the island a whole lot easier. So I think it's worth potentially giving up the prismatic shard quest and just getting that done. Alright, not too bad actually. Yeah, we don't have anything to just store. So let's put that away. We will process our cloth. Actually, we should consider maybe giving... we could give that... Yeah, I'm torn. We could give the gold wool to Emily. because it would be a gold loved gift, because she loves wool and the cloth, which would give us more friendship. Alright, 10 o'clock. You know what? We're early enough if we go now. We're early enough to make a good push into the volcano. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go for it. We're even going to ignore that. I'm going to pretend I didn't see it. This is too... Hey, Lewis. Thanks for going to bed on me. Dork. We tried to tell you about the slimes that we'd slayed, and you wouldn't even talk to us because you're sleeping. I want to decorate the forest farm since that's the farm I chose. I like the forest farm. It's a cool looking farm for sure. I'd watch a decoration stream. I don't know mass appeal, but I think it's cool. I like to see how people express themselves on the different games and stuff like that. Farming is going well, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. We are in perfection grind mode now. I get like a 70s vibe from that haircut. I don't know why. Maybe that's not accurate. Alex doesn't seem to be old enough to be born in the 70s, so that's probably not accurate. What are you thinking right now? Honor your mother's memory by always doing your best. You shouldn't dwell on the past. I've always been here for you if you get lonely. Get over it. Life is hard for everybody. There are days where I do feel like that last one. Hey, Crystal, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Make sure everybody go check out Classy Cozy Gamer. We'll throw the link in the chat there. She plays all kinds of cool, cozy games. And if you're lucky, she might sing. Have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Just try your hardest. That's right. Let's not sit around and snivel. We appreciate everybody hitting that like button. It's strange how big of a difference it does make to YouTube. Such a little act, yet it still has significant impact. Alright, let's rock and roll. We want to quit using this boat. That's what we want to do. Alright, let's see if we can find our little buddy. Where you at, Leo? Hopefully you're up here. If not, we might just have to... I think he's at his hut. Alright. Oh, we can do it this way then. We'll take the little bit of extra time and go visit Leo. Hey, buddy. Are you sad today? Don't talk to them much. I feel safer with my own kind. Alright. How is he coming along? Slowly but surely. Let's see if the parrot's going to tell us the same thing it always tells us. 3 in the mountain. Yep, 3 encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. Alright. I know what those are. So we can prioritize them, if you will. They're the little boxes that sometimes spawn the robots. Oh, crap. Well, we need to go get our watering can. We haven't done a volcano run in so long. We forgot the rules, evidently. Alright, we need that. Alright, do we have... We have a beach, we have a mountains. I don't think we have an island. Beach, mountains, treasure totem, rain totem. Well, that kind of ruined the day, didn't it? Alright, we're still gonna do it. We will still get this done, but unfortunately that just means we're gonna waste probably about an hour. And 1,000 gold. Retreading the same spaces that we've already walked. Hey, Willie. Getting some deja vu here. This seems like we just did this. Does it feel familiar? Alright, let's try this again. Welcome back. Alright, here we go. Okay, so what are we chasing? Iridium, cinder shards, and dragon teeth. And these things. So there should be 3 of these that have, or I mean, we should be able to get 3 more walnuts out of these things. According to the bird. So what we'll look for is resources. Like again, we'll grab, these are coal. We'll get stone. We're not going to go out of our way to look for stone. But we will get stone, right? That's the cinder shards, so we want those. And then we'll just see how far we can get. Basilisk paw. Let's switch over to that for now. Not my favorite of trinkets, but it'll do the job. Alright, well, it was a weird level. Moving on. Holy cow. This one could get us into some trouble. Let's eat some cheese. what's on this level? Anything we want? Just lots of monsters. What are we looking for? Anything? Or we just want to get off this level? Where's the door? Ooh, I do see a node over here I think is worth going to. Prismatic shard and iridium ore. Perfect. Exactly what we want. Okay. That one was a good find. Anything else on this level we need? Don't think so. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Haven't found a prismatic shard in over 2 weeks. That's rough, yeah. It definitely, when the RNG is not working with you, that's frustrating. Alright, so these things we want to always fight because we may or may not get ourselves a walnut out of them. Alright, let's get up here because there are 3 of these things up here. Now, I don't know if they'll give us the walnuts or not. There are 3 of them. Alright. Let's see. Dwarf. What do you got? Any recipes? Alright, that's only 10,000. Let's grab it. The Diamond Hunter. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond. Okay, we need to bring 10 drive diamonds. Bring 10 diamonds to the Volcano Dwarf. Alright, we'll get that. Alright, moving on. Lots of iron on this level. Oh, there we go. Dragon tooth. Well, at least we got one. Oh, the joys of a full inventory. Let's see. We got our dragon tooth, green frog egg. Let's see, what are we looking for? Some more cinder shards there. See a couple of little dwarf computery gadgety things here. But so far they are not yielding the coconuts, or sorry, walnuts that we want. It'd be weird if they gave us coconuts. Alright, let's see. get over. I'm sure the exit's over here. Still no. Come on. Oh, alright, let's see. Anything else we want to dump? We can eat the cave carrot. Anything else? We can eat the white algae. Technically, we can eat the magma caps if we want to. Alright, let's see. There's another one of those things up there. At least I think that's what the bird's talking about. I think he's talking about these things. Ooh, we almost got ourselves smooshed. That was a little too close. I mean, I guess he could be talking about more of the treasure chests. Like these ones. Dwarf dagger. It's not going to be better than what we're carrying, but 32 to 38. It's a good weapon. Unfortunately, just not better than what we have. So I'm going out of my way here a little bit because there's an iridium ore spot over here. We need that. So even if it costs us not getting out of this level. Oh, this level's got pressure plates that we have not found. Which means I don't think we are moving on this level. So let's go ahead and grab the cinder shards that we can. And then we'll probably teleport home. There's the pressure plate, but I think it's too little too late. Yep. Hey, it was a good island run though. Now can we get home? Nope. Should have just passed out in the mines, I guess. Alright, that's alright. First volcano run of the stream done and dusted. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Thank you for the kind words on the break sign. I've never had anybody comment on the be right back sign. It's been there for quite a while, actually. We've had that in place for since the pretty early days, if I remember right. It has a Transformers look to it, that's fair. Oh, we got the Trout Derby coming up as well. Alright, we need to get back out and make another volcano run. I think even at the detriment of chores, honestly. Alright, what did we get? Okay, we got 1 bar worth of stuff. Not really the pace we need to keep up, but we did it. Let's see if we can store that. Probably get rid of that. We'll keep the frog egg, because you can put them in fish tanks. And this is kind of why, you know what? We have that extra slop day because on our coffee harvest, we might still be able to harvest coffee today. That being said, we're going to go directly to the, you know what, I'm not even going to take that. We're not going to mess around. We're going to go directly to the volcano. Because volcano runs are big. Tomorrow is the Trout Derby, so we're going to spend our time doing that. So we'll have time during the Trout Derby to get all of our chores and stuff going. So let's just head directly to the island. Take up to someone. Watch from a little before I start getting ready. Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you dropping a comment. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. I'm glad that we are a calming effect. That's one of the things we're hoping to achieve. The chill vibe and all. It's kind of important to us. Let's see if I can operate a door, though. Alright, have we double gifted Leo this week? I think we have. Yes. Alright, so if we see him, we'll talk to him. He's probably still in his hut, honestly, this early, but... Sorry, Leo. I know we need to be friends, but... We have priorities. We need dragon teeth and iridium ore. In abundance, and we have been continually getting distracted by other things, important things, but other things nonetheless. I don't think I can reach you. Nope. They can drop dragon teeth, so we're gonna wait. I believe, anyway. I think I've gotten dragon teeth off them before. Alright, what are we looking at here? Looking at somebody who needs to pay attention to his health. Alright, I see cinder shards and lots of these fire guys. Ooh, he's a tough one. Alright, don't know if there's anything to the south here. Yeah, there's more cinder shards down there. Let's go ahead and get those. And I guess we'll grab some coal. Never have too much coal. Contrary to what Santa says. These things, I think, again, to me, that's what the parrot's telling us, is that's what we need to break. So far, we've been striking out. Alright, there's a building down there. Probably go into that. Again, we got a pretty early start, so it gives us a little bit more flexibility in chasing after some stuff. Oh, not a full building, but... Oh, more cinder shards. We'll take those. Is there anything else over here we want? Oh, I see another little... whatever these little things are. Still no walnut. Tell you what, that Joja parrot, that was just level 1. Okay, we need to move. We spent way too much time in there. All of a sudden, that Joja parrot's looking more and more appealing. Just buy our last 5 walnuts. Ooh, I don't like this. Let's get ourselves to a better defensible spot here. There we go. Lots of monsters. See another breakable. Whatever these things are. Ooh, 3 of them over there. Alright, that's worth chasing down. If my reading on what the parrot's telling us is true. Ended up not working out, but was worth the trip. Oh, I see bones, but I see no teeth. Disappointing. What else do we got on this level? Alright. Well, I'm not going to bother killing all the monsters. Let's just move on. We are on a bit of a resource hunt, so fighting everything that we see is not necessarily needed. Head over here, see if there's anything. Nope. Alright, oop, we didn't bring diamonds like I said we should. Alright, moving on. A few cinder shard spawns. That's nice. We are crushing those things yet. I feel like we're not getting the walnuts we deserve. He came in flying. You were quick, bud. Your special superpowered brother. Ooh. How close did we get? 7. Almost 8 it there. Alright, well, let's see. Let's take a peek down this way, see if there's anything we want to pursue. Can't reach that guy. Alright, let's get out of here. Run, little man, run! Okay, the exit can't be that way. It must be down here. Okay, this is an odd one. Yep, right there. Might have been a more efficient way to get there, but this will work. It gets us there. Alright, well, another level, not really giving us what we're looking for. See one of the little containers up there. But still no walnut. All right, nothing there, so it must be to the east. Head east. Oh, I see some iridium. If nothing else, we'll get... Ooh, 2 iridiums. Nice. All right. Need that, so we'll take the win, take the little wins, and another prismatic shard. Holy cow, can you believe it? Oops, that might... Okay, it still works. Nope. Yeah, I thought it might get stuck. Okay, cool. If I change scenes too fast, it sometimes confuses it. Got an Omni Geode. Another Omni Geode. Is it worth going after? Oh, we got a dragon tooth off that guy. Like I said, I thought they actually dropped dragon teeth. Alright, we sniped those cinder shards and then just ran away. Okay, level 9. This is the last level before basically the end here, so we should make it through today. Is there a dragon tooth up in that? I hope so. Hoping so. Not looking good. I think we have to get to that one. See some cinder shards we can get to, hopefully. All right, 12 o'clock. I think we're gonna pull this off. So now we have to go over here, get the super chest. So this is the big chest in these levels anyway. What did we get? Ooh, the dragon tooth cutlass. Actually, arguably better than what we have. 75 to 90. 60 to 80. Not as fast, but it crits pretty good. Let's see how it feels. That's fast enough, I think. Alright, well, we made it. Let's see how we did. One dragon tooth, little disappointing. We got a full bar's worth of iridium though. That's good. Don't need those anymore. A handful of gems and minerals. Good on the cinder shards. Good on mystery boxes. We did okay there. So the things we really wanted, our top priority are those three things right there. Second level priority, you know, gems are always good. Ore is always good. Geos are fine. Mystery boxes are okay. So that stuff isn't bad. Like to get like 2 dragon teeth per run would be nice. 50 cinder shards is doing pretty good. 5 to 10 on that ore would actually be kind of nice. Alright, 120. We should be able to get home in time to at least store some of this stuff. And then we won't be able to really work the farm today. But we can work on that tomorrow as we get ready for Trout Derby. Alright, we'll keep a hold of that one. Alright, Omni Geos, we can start storing those again. Seeds and sales, really, at this point. Alright, let's go ahead and alright, we're gonna have to change that. Trying to do those. It's 150. Let's get inside. Trying to get the truffle oil is triggering the crafting thing, so we're gonna have to move that around a little bit. But all in all, it was a good run. We will see where things stand in the morning. Let's see. We sold a little bit. We probably have 100,000 in cheese and mayo here we're going to sell in the next couple of days. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be... Hey, appreciate it. Today's game is... appreciate it. Hit that like button. We always like the likes. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with us in our cozy corner of the YouTube universe. Quick shout out to our channel members. We picked up a new channel member last night. Ace, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for being the gold crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel. Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you also for gifting out these members. We do appreciate that. And they get a free month. I appreciate your guys' support. All right. Next 2 days is Trout Derby, which we will participate in. If we were full on power gaming, let's just get perfection, we really should skip Trout Derby. It's really not going to get us anything we need. But it's an event, and we kind of want to participate in the events. That's actually kind of helpful. Okay, but before we go out to Trout Derby, we are going to go ahead and do some chores here. We neglected our chores yesterday, so we can't really do that today. So let's get this all taken care of. So, things we need to get done. We do need to get our harvest in. We didn't make it back in time. We would have made it back a little earlier. We could have maybe got a late night harvest in. Because honestly, it doesn't take too terribly long. It's funny, I think I planted those grapes to work on Vincent's friendship. We'll keep them for now. If we decide to go to Junimo huts, grapes are great to have because we can make raisins. And if you put raisins in a Junimo hut, you get 20% chance at double crops. And that's a good thing. Alright, we'll store all that. Let's go ahead and finish coffee harvest. Now, if I had a Junimo hut for this, then we wouldn't have to harvest ever. Not ever. Junimos won't harvest in the rain. So if it's a rainy day and you want to get that harvest in that day, then that's important. You have to do that manually. Alright, I see coffee's sprouting here, so let's go ahead and get that done. Done. Alright, let's go over and take care of our critters. Oh, what does the stingrays want now? I'll do 7 cinder shards for stingrays, because they can drop dragon teeth, which I was like, yeah, we probably won't need them, but it's a safety thing. Kind of glad that we decided to do that now, because our dragon tooth acquisition has not been the fastest. So it'll be good to have potentially. Now it's like only a 5% chance, so it's not like we're going to get a ton, but now the milk is getting nice because our cows are all happy enough now. We're only getting large milk, and we're only getting, well, we're getting 3 quality levels, but same on the eggs. We're only getting large eggs. What that means is it takes up less inventory space. Like when we pop over here, and not too bad today. No, excuse me. Like we can get duck eggs, void eggs, dino eggs, cloth, feathers, rabbit's feet. We can get so many things out of there, it just fills up our inventory. Alright, let's go ahead and... it won't let me do it. Okay. So what's happening there is I couldn't put milk in because our inventory was full. And I couldn't pick up the other pieces, right? So just had to ditch some stuff. Alright, is that everything? Still a void egg. Alright, what did we store? Eggs. Alright, let's keep that one. Put that in there. Alright, looks like we just missed the one. Okay, let's see. Eggs go in there. Let's go clean out our inventory, and then we shall go harvest from the last coop, or the last barn. And then we'll work our way to Trout Derby. Okay, what do we need to ditch? Ditch seeds, ditch grapes, soda, stuff. Tools wise, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Let's grab that. And we will leave the feather here. Okay. One more trip to the last barn. And then... Oop, hidden truffle. Sneaky, sneaky, Mr. Piggy. Alright. Let's get rid of this stuff. Oh. We are full up on bait, which we aren't actually going to need. Actually, that kind of works as long as we do the southern side of it, I guess. Alright. So bait. We need to swap our bait. We need rainbow trout bait. We'll leave that bait here. Tons of bait. That we need to sell. We'll sell it later, so we'll just stick it in there. And then... fish-wise, what do we have for rainbow trout? We saved a bunch. We'll take 2 with us. And we also want to take our bait maker. And then we'll throw it on the ground. Okay. Crap. We need some tool here. There we go. Alright, good enough. Let's roll. Trout Derby, here we come. I do like this. All of our trees stayed. They didn't revert to, or convert over to the whatchamacallit trees. Green rain. Alright, trout friends, I'm sorry we're here so late. Let's see what we can do. We need 10, count them, 10 golden tags. And we need to make trout bait. No tackle. I think we're just fine. Well, that one just went gold, so you know what that means. You're gonna be bait. Congratulations, Mr. Trout. We're crowding this guy's space, I think. And so far, no tickets. Come on, golden tag. You can do it. Still nothing. Speaking of our friend, the RNG, we're probably going to average out somewhere between 25 and 30%. But it's a slow start. And still nothing. Ooh, 19,670. Okay, let's see how much skill we get. We might. I think in the next stream, I'm gonna guess we'll get our 5th mastery. That's what it feels like. We still have 10,000 to go there. I don't think we're gonna pull that today. I'd be happy to pull 1 tag. Come on. This is not a good start. Alright, I'm gonna start fishing like Z. I don't get what I want, I'm moving. If I get a tag here, I'm gonna actually feel weird about it. I mean, we're due, if you believe in such things. Holy cow. We've caught 10 fish and we've got 0 tags. Just when I was like talking all good about how the events we really should be skipping because we could power game, but they're important and we want to be a part of it. And then the RNG treats us like this. I don't know. Seems unacceptable. I don't think I've ever gone this many and not gotten a tag. So if nothing else, we're doing new new levels of something here. We're 0 for 12. That's not even a trout. Maybe the non-trout catch will. I'm getting a little arrogant there when I say catch. I have to actually catch the fish first. Pike, maybe? Oh, Dorado. Well, on the plus side, we have plenty of trout to make bait out of. since we're 0 for 12, 13. Yay! We got our first tag. 5 hours into the fishing experience. Get like 5 in a row now. I even think this is a trout. All the junk. Well, maybe we'll just work on 10 over 2 days. Just get 1 set of prizes instead of 2. Maybe that's what's in our future here. We're on a pretty epic bad luck streak in the grand scheme of things here. I almost don't want tags now at this rate. Come on, no tags. Come on, no tag. Oh, we got a tag. I said I'm almost disappointed at this point. Alright. We got 2 and it's 7 o'clock. That is sad. We've got issues. Houston, we have a problem. On the plus side, we have infinite energy, so we can at least fail and not be tired. Come on, fishy. Well, we are going to have to go on an epic collection rate here if we're going to get 10 today. Alright, there's the start of our epic run of 8 tags in 4 hours. 2 an hour is just not going to happen. But I guess, if nothing else, we get to experience something new. And that's always fun. So I don't know exactly how many fish we've caught. because we've turned 4 or 5 of them into bait. Started with 2, so let's say we're conservatively we're down 3. So that puts us at 22 fish and only 3 tags. Even at a modest 20%. Guess that only put us at 4. But at 33%, we should be floating closer to 6. Now we're at 4. You get like 2 or 3 in a row if we're going to pull this off. To go on an epic, epic run. And that's not even a trout. Catching bream's not going to do us much good. Well, maybe we'll get an animal cracker. We'll make this little thing worth it. Hey, there you go. See? Ask and you do receive. We might not get the prizes we want, but we will get an animal cracker. Two animal crackers. Alright. I'll almost trade tags for animal crackers. You give me an animal cracker every cast and you can keep your tags. How about that? That's a trade I'll make. That's not anything we need. Went too early. Come on, animal crackers. Alright, well, this was rough. I gotta say, I don't think we've ever done this poorly. Alright, roll this fish in. Alright, I think we'll go till about 1. We'll keep our tags, see if we can get to 20 by having a really good second day. Maybe that's what it's going to take. can get to 5. And maybe try to pull a 15 tomorrow. Jeez. Epic. Epic fail. Come on, crackers. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't even remember if we had... I don't know how much luck affects the tags. Our inventory's full now, so... Well, it's 120. Let's go ahead and... go home. Ditch this. We got 4 tags. I don't know how many fish we made bait out of, but I'm going to say at least 6, 7, 8. So that's 27, 34, 35 fish. And we got 4 tags. It's like an 11% rate. We're usually happy around 25. And then again, that's assuming I did the math correctly. I don't know how many fish we made into bait, but holy cow. I don't remember ever doing that badly. And again, there's nothing we can do about it. It's purely RNG. It's not like there's any kind of skill involved in what we were just doing there. Holy cow, what are we sitting on here? We can probably sell that, store it, sell that, sell it, store that. Sell that, sell it, sell it. Sell it. Yeah, might as well cook that. Let's see. These are cursed rainbow trout, so we're going to sell them. Keep our tags. We'll keep those for bait. Store those. Keep the row. So we got good on the bream. Dorado, I'm sure we need. Yeah, those are pretty tough to catch and relatively rare. Pike. Perch, pike, we're good on pike. Alright, see if we can get to bed here. Alright, there's our caviar. We need that for the collections. Might as well just get rid of that. Alright, the rest will sort in the morning. Oh, we almost made it to bed. Passed out, but we made it inside. That's all that matters. Okay, well, let's flush that day and see if we do better tomorrow. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. No worries, Z. When are you streaming again? Maybe you'll answer that when you get back. You probably already left. Alright, well, that was the worst first day of Trout Derby I think I have ever had. That was painfully horrible. Epic fail type of deal. Right, annoyed spirits. Hey, thank you, Z. I appreciate it. Sure, I tried your pink cake last season. Well, we can now cook pink cake. Not that it matters, because we just want to fish. Hey, we've got wine. Okay, we should take the time and get some wine sales in. Alright, let's do a round of coffee before we completely go all in on wine. Chew through this stack of coffee. Let's see, we got some more resin. What are we short? Iron bars. Can feel a sneeze. There it was. Excuse me. Alright, more coffee. Okay, let's get some product moved here. Sell that. Keep one of those for Lewis. There we go. Anything else needs to get sold? Not really, just stored. Resin goes in there. Okay, try to make some more iron. Let's go ahead and go find a couple cows for our crackers. What do we got? Cozy cow. Cozy cow gets a cracker. Kyler has a cracker. Shaloved gets a cracker. Milk and eggs. Eggs and milk. Wool and void eggs. It's a weird combination. Nothing in there. Alright. I don't see any truffles, so let's go ahead and we'll get these things going. Let's see, let's grab milk and eggs. Keep running at eggs. Alright, I think we're good there. 5 more kegs. Let's get some more sales going. You know what? I'm gonna sell all that coffee. We're about to make a bunch of coffee, so. Alright, we need to probably head to the Trout Derby now. We're going to try to pull 15 today. We kind of need to put some time into it. Alright, let's dump that, dump that. Don't need to bring our iron and coal with us. And we don't need that bait. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's roll. Do we have an extra chest floating around? This might be tight. Actually, we'll just grab our cinder sap chest. We have an extra one. Hey, Watara, good to see you. I can make this game and add any features you want. Okay, I don't know 100% what you mean by that, but... Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this chest. Should be empty. We'll take it down here with us. Because if we're going to get 20 tickets, this might take every free moment we can get. Alright, we are sitting with 41 bait. It is noon, which is a little bit later than we should probably start. But we'll hope today goes better. Yesterday was... the RNG treated us poorly. It was not friendly to us. Let's see how it starts today. Starting right where it left off yesterday. We shall see if our percentages are any better. So far, much like yesterday. Whoops, a little slow on the reaction there. That was on me. But it was a chest, so we were probably going to get gold. Gold on the fish anyway. Okay, or 1 for 3, I think. If we can keep that pace up, we'll be alright. $33% would be better than our 10%. And then over 2 days, that would average us out to about 20. Which would be pretty healthy. Alright, 15 to go. We need to pull 16 today. I don't think I can do it. Don't think that's in the cards. Alright, feeling better. So, small goal. We need to get to 10. Be sad if we don't get to at least 10. 20 would be a great recovery. I'm not sure if we're going to pull that off. Come on, little fisher guy, you can do it. Think I seen Bad to the Bone slip in. Hold on. The RNG gods slapped us around yesterday. I've never had one that bad. Like I said, I bet you we were right around 10% ticket to fish ratio. Today's not a lot better. We've only gotten 2. Like, getting 10 in a day is usually never even an issue. I don't even think about it. Well, we've almost matched our yesterday total in 3 hours. So our 12 to 13 hours of yesterday, we've almost got the same number in 3 hours today. Yeah, it was, I haven't had one go that rough. But that's RNG. That's what RNG is. We like to, as in our brains as humans, we like to think that there's a linkage. Like, okay, if something's going to hit at a 50% rate, right? And you do it 10 times in a row and you get 0. Your brain automatically says it's like, well, it's a 50% rate, so, you know, over the next 10 or 20, I should get more than half. Doesn't necessarily mean that, right? You could still get 0. Oops, I didn't even go after the chest on that one, I guess. Now, in general, in a large enough data set, that will happen. If that is truly the drop rate, but in a small data set, not necessarily. We could theoretically catch 50 fish and get 0 tags. But they're definitely popping more today. We've gotten 5 in 4 hours, as opposed to 4 in, I think it was right at 13 hours yesterday. Let's round down to 12, because that means 1 every 3 hours. I can do that math in my head. Got another animal cracker, though. That makes me happy. Like I said, I'd trade all 9 of those tags for 9 animal crackers in a heartbeat. There's not really a whole lot of the prizes that I truly, truly desire. I mean, I'm a hoarder, so I want as many things as I can get, but I don't think so. Because what we're having a problem with isn't the catch rate. The catch rate is fine. It's the tag percentage. And I don't think your fishing level makes any difference on it. I think it's just purely the RNG. I don't even know if luck affects it, honestly. It might. We do have annoyed spirits today, so. Let's peek. Let's take a peek. Helps if you spell Derby correctly. Still didn't spell it right. Hold on. Let's try that again. Let's see. Prizes, quotes, introduction, characters, tips. Having no luck buffs, low fishing level, and fishing close to the shore will improve the chances of catching rainbow trout. Training rod will improve the chances as well, although, yeah, well, my catching chance is fine because I'm using bait. Player can craft a bait maker, obtain the rainbow trout bait, which significantly increase the amount of rainbow trout the player can catch each day. Also, bait maker festival, yeah. Using challenge bait and getting a perfect catch will almost guarantee a golden tag. As the 3 rainbow trout are caught at once, the player can use the cork bobbers. Perfect catch every single challenge it will get them more golden tags on average than the other bait. Alright, each rainbow trout catch is anywhere with the exception of fish pond has a 33% chance to give the player a tag. Okay, that's about the number I was actually thinking of. Chances multiplied by the number of rainbow trout caught. So increases to 66% if 2 rainbow trout are caught and 30. Okay, so if you use the challenge bait, you get a 99% whatever. Only 1 golden tag can be caught per catch. Say the player did not get the fishing treasure chest, it'll be caught in fish. Yeah. Golden tags, unlike other festivals, shops, yeah. It doesn't really say anything about luck or anything impacted, and I didn't think it did. It's just about a 33% drop rate, which means we were, like I said, we just had a really, really bad run because we were closer to 10%. But again, when it says there's a 33% chance, that means each time you catch a fish, you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it, which means you have a 2 in 3 chance of failing. But that's not, like if you catch 3 fish, it doesn't guarantee 1. It basically just means that each time there's a 1 in 3 chance. And if you just keep doing that, you can fail 100 times in a row. It's possible. But yeah, I don't see anything about buffs or even luck affecting it. It should just be a flat rate. We will see. We'll see how we do today. Well, we're at like 9 now. We should get to our... We should get to 10. I usually assume a 20 to 30%. That's usually what I kind of hit. So again, if we're close to 20%, I'm feeling like, well, that was a rough day, but it is what it is. 33% to me is, it might be what the math says underneath, but that feels a little high. But there you go. Which means if you catch 30 fish, you should be able to get 10 tags. We caught, what, somewhere between 35 and 40 fish probably yesterday. I don't know the exact number. And in that time we got 4. So I can give you an idea of just how poorly we did. Should have got close to 10, maybe 12. And we got 4. Yeah, golden chests are part of the fishing mastery in the mastery cave. Converts... I mean, you can still get the normal chests as well. It just gives you a chance to get golden chests, which are supposed to have a little bit higher... I don't know if it's just higher end items or more items, but you get better stuff, essentially. Same thing with foraging. I think foraging adds in golden mystery boxes as well in the mastery cave. But yeah, that's a mastery cave thing. I don't think so. It might, but the wiki doesn't say anything about it. And normally if luck affects something, they'll have the formula in the wiki, right? It's usually pretty obvious. So yeah, not thinking so. Again, we're not doing that well today either. We are in summer of year 2 right now. And then we're chasing mastery at this point. We went the Joja route, so we unlocked the desert and the island and all of that kind of stuff. Hey, we need that for our crafting mastery. That's good. There's another RNG. That's only the second ancient seed that we've ever gotten in this playthrough. It's always weird. Save to save, playthrough to playthrough. What you get and what you don't get. So yeah, on this one we're in year 2. It's our 6th. When we hit mastery on this one, it'll be our 6th time to hit mastery. Yep, yeah, Gunther got my first one, and I haven't gotten one since. I know because we're tracking the crafting every item for perfection, and I still haven't crafted a seed. So, yeah, Gunther got one. We did get that done, though. At least I'm almost certain we did. Yeah, because I think it's how we planted our first one. Yeah. That one doesn't say anything about Gunther. Yeah, we are on a bad streak again here. I've gotten, I think, 20 tags in a day before. This file seed is not happy. We got 20 last year, in year 1. Because we got 2 of every... I think we got a little over 20. We got 2 of each prize. So it's not just the save, it's just... There we go. Well, there is our 10th. There's Neptune's Glaive. That's a great early sword. If you get this fished up early on, that can be really, really great. Man, I'm almost tempted just to stop at 10. It's 9 o'clock. We're not getting to 20. Let's go see if there's any prize we want 2 of. Mystery box, don't care. Okay, so we'd have to get 1 diamond, whatever. 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's not worth... I don't think it's worth continuing, honestly. Don't care. We live in coffee. And that's the other thing, I mean, half joking, half serious. The prizes aren't anything that's all that crazy. It's more just the challenge of doing it. Maybe get another bucket hat. We already have 2, so... Alright, we're calling it. I think our time is better spent working on the farm than doing whatever that horrendous fishing extravaganza was. Alright, so we have, yeah, a few hours that we can actually work on the farm. I think that'll be more important. Okay, let's see. We need to get some more What did we fish up? Store what we fished up. Alright, let's get some more iron going. Does that allow us to make more kegs? What are we short now? Oh, okay, we're out of oak resin. That's fine. Alright, a couple more rounds of coffee, then we'll go check our mayonnaise and cheese here. And we'll get some stuff put into storage. Go in there, there you go. Alright, let's see. What do we have stored for rainbow trout? Probably plenty. Where are you guys? You got 5. How much bait do we have? Not a ton, honestly. Alright, let's put in 5 golds that we can just turn into bait at some point. If we even get to year 3 on this playthrough. I'm going to say probably not. We'll probably be done by the time we get to year 3, but alright, bait maker can go back in there. Oops, that doesn't go in there. Let's go ahead and craft. So here we go. So this is our first time crafting an ancient seed. So that's only our second one we've ever gotten. Alright, let's see. Bait goes in there. Actually, rainbow trout bait, let's pull out. Put that in there. Crab pots. Crab pot will go in there. Alright, I say we sell some stuff and store some stuff. Let's see, that needs to go inside. That needs to go inside. Those go in there. Alright, iron bar. Store our seed. Alright, let's see what kind of a mess our inventory's in. That goes into storage. We need to use that. Keep making iron. Store all 3 of those things. Alright, let's see what we have for cheese, milk, eggs, the whole 9 yards. Alright, goat cheese is going. Alright, I think that's all the eggs. So let's grab this. Yeah, the first 2 are important on the prismatic shards. I hold 1 for the desert until I get the second. Second one goes to Gunther, and then after that, it's whatever. Should I focus only to an ostrich? Ostriches are nice. They're very late game. So if you're waiting for an ostrich, you're not getting that until you're kind of at the end of the island part of the playthrough. I find personally, relatively early in the game, getting chickens, eggs, and mayo going is a pretty good profit center early on. I also like to do milk and cheese. So I think you're giving up a lot of profit if you wait to just do ostriches, because that takes a long time to get to. Hopefully that made sense. Okay, let's see. This needs to get sold. There we go. This needs to get stored. 140. Sell that. That goes in there, and the geode goes in here. I've screwed around a little bit too long, I think. No! Passed out on the porch. I knew that was a risk. How's Emily doing? Janet, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're at 9 hearts, and we gave her some cloth the other day. We're gonna have to check to see where she's at. We did a couple of volcano runs. We haven't really been doing very good with our friendships in this stream. But she did get her bouquet. She's at 9 hearts and we're pushing her to 10. And then we'll have to get a mermaid pendant the next time it rains, hopefully. All right, we'll check on that first thing when we get back. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, hold on. I'm changing a couple bot settings because Janet didn't get her bot greeting for being part of the Copper crew. All right, let's see. I think that's changed. Should be updated. Platforms, YouTube. All right, I'm gonna reset the bot here. See if Janet gets her welcome. While we're doing that or waiting for that, let's go ahead and roll the credits. I don't know if you were here earlier, but Ace, Nancy, and Victus, thanks for being part of the Gold Crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach, thanks for being part of the Steel Crew. Debbie Dread, there's Janet. Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie, part of the Copper. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for giving out gifted memberships. We do appreciate that. All these fine folks are enjoying their free 1 month of membership. Thanks to you guys. We do appreciate everything that you guys do for the channel. All right. If I reset everything correctly, if you type in the chat again, Janet, you should get the Copper Crew welcome, hopefully, if I got it set up correctly. All right, what time is it? It's only 11:30. Let's see if we can get maybe halfway through the week. It is the dwarf's birthday. We want to we gotta hook him up. Yeah, we need some work on the dwarf. So we're gonna star drop tea him. Storm is approaching. Rain tomorrow. Neutral spirits. I understand how to use kegs, my friend, but thank you for the information. Speed boost, that's kind of nice. All right, let's gear up. Gear ourselves back up here. X. All right, that should be everything we need. Now, I don't know if we're going to get to the volcano today or not. We'll have to see. Mission's all reset today, so we'll have to go look to see what it is we would like to try to accomplish. Alright. Since it's going to be 2 days before we get back in here, we're going to go ahead and harvest. Because otherwise we'll lose a day. Because they'll fill up at 3 and then just sit there. So, I just dump that. Get our southern coffee here. Alright, then what we need to do, I think, hopefully clean up our northern side of the farm here. Let's check to see what the range on the deluxe scarecrow is. Because if I can just put one of those in the bottom, we might do that. Why are you not coming up in the search? No, let's try it this way. Scarecrow, 8 by 8. I understand that. Come on. Deluxe, that's what we're after. Okay, so it is 11. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 15 across. 16. I don't think it'll quite cover, but we could probably pop the corners. Let's see. If we put one down here, it'd be 15. It'd go to here. And then it'd be 11 across the top. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'd lose the corner here and the corner here. That's not going to help us a ton. This sword is the Dragon Tooth Cutlass. That sword is a Galaxy Sword. What I'm holding right now is that's the Iridium Scythe. That's just the harvesting. Wazo, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. All right, we could make a second scarecrow though and put one here and one here. Then that would free up our northern side. That might be worth doing. The best sword? In-game sword, it would be the Infinity Sword. Or if you prefer the dagger or the hammer, the Infinity Gavel. So you can convert this one over to the Infinity Sword. And that's the best one you can get. This one is... if I enchanted this one, it would be probably as good as that one. This one you can get relatively early in the game. That one comes from the volcano. Yeah, Infinity is the upgrade to the Galaxy Sword. So basically you have to put 3 Galaxy Souls onto this sword to get to the Infinity Sword. As far as a drop though, that's a really good sword for a dropped sword. I like hammers. I like to run Artful and a hammer and absolutely spam my special attack. I do enjoy that, actually. I haven't decided if we're going to do that on this one. Oh, Iridium Ore as well. Let's see. Okay, let's... So here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead and pull our 2 deluxe scarecrows, which means I can remove these 2, which will allow me to create more keg space. And then I think we'll put one there and hopefully one there. Okay. And then these guys should have a reach of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they should go to here, and then 11. So they just missed that corner, but they'll cover for each other. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, I've never played on mobile. So I'm not sure how they work on mobile, but I know being able to... So there's also, with the left click, right click on hammers, you drop that special move and then you spam click. I think is it left click? It's been a while since I've done it. You can actually get multiple hits in and it hits hard. But yeah, I love the hammer. Yeah, I can't imagine either. I've never done... See a lot of 45 people play this game just because they don't... No, it's not because they don't care for games. Your tastes do change. But yeah, I don't think that's a fair assessment. Just because somebody's 45 over doesn't mean they don't... Maybe I'm misunderstanding your statement, but don't care for games is definitely not true. Yeah, it seems like it'd be found... Yeah, I do like Star Wars, that's for sure. There we go. Okay, DG's Janet is in the Copper Crew, is working now. Nice, that's cool. Okay, let's see. Let's take care of... We have a cracker to use up here. Actually, these 2 can go as well. Let's take them out of the... Okay, we need to find a cow. We need to find a cow. You have a cracker? You have a cracker. Adam does not have a cracker. There you go. All right. Done and done. Let's clean up our mess of an inventory here. That needs to get stored. That needs to get stored. That's possible. The gaming audience has grown as... So, you know, again, if you think about it, gaming started... home console gaming started back in the late 60s, early 70s. So a lot of us of the Gen X generation, we grew up playing games. And many of us don't want to give it up. We want to keep playing games. So yeah, you can see definitely some older people. Also, it depends a little bit on just which communities you hang out with. I know, yeah, a lot of the people that I see and we interact with each other are all kind of in that Gen X generation. Which puts us all in our 40s and 50s. Some pushing their 60s as well. Alright, did we get through all the eggs? I think we did. No, don't. Oh, I guess I am drinking the milk, I guess. Come on. There we go. Okay. What's left? What's left? 1 goat milk. Not too bad. Okay, the question is, do we want to keep pushing... coffee, or do we want to go ahead and get a round of... You know what? We have enough coffee. I think we have enough... Yeah, I think we have enough coffee and triple shot espresso. So let's go for some cash here. Let's go ahead and grab our ancient fruit. And we're going to go all in. This will also give us more time to hit the cavern, hit the volcano, and all the other stuff we should be doing instead of making coffee all the time. So there we go. We're all in. All in on wine. Alright, what do you got? I understand I passed out. Thank you, Clint. Let's get... Alright, let's get these going. Put that away. Alright, let's get our inventory back under control here. And then we'll decide. We need to go see the dwarf at some point. That is important. Store that. Store that. I find it hard to do the special move, and healing mid-combat is hard. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I said, I've never played the mobile either, so... It also depends on the gender and... Oh, for sure. Wowza, yeah. No, yeah, I'm sure I was misinterpreting. But yeah, it's... Well, and I will admit, as an older gamer, I play a lot less of like first-person shooters and stuff anymore. I mean, I used to play those, but I don't play a lot of the more, you know, quick reaction time games. They just don't appeal to me as much. Although Stardew is a new thing for me, a newer thing. We've been playing for about a year now, but let's see. Millennials are going to be the first generation to demand Mario Kart in the nursing homes. Very nice. See, more indie games and games with... Yeah, that's going to be all ancient fruit wine for just for money. Yeah, the retro game movement is real, for sure. Yeah, we have plenty of coffee, and we have a lot of coffee in in storage as well. Not the most I've ever had. I have a farm that has like, I can't remember, like 150,000 coffee beans or something. Something's crazy like that. Alright, let's get this stuff stored. You know what? Let's take that in and give it to Emily. We do need to work on that. Okay, let's see. That goes to the dwarf. Let's store our coffee beans. That goes to the island. That just needs to be stored. Store that, store that. Okay, let's see. We don't necessarily need to carry all this stuff, but I don't think we're doing anything inventory intensive today. Birthday, friendship. Our friendships have restarted, which means we also need to work our way out to see what the island quest is going to be as well. Alright, we're out of resin, so we need to do that. Okay. I say... Gus has a couple of oranges. Let's take... Let's take some more oranges in for Gus. Dwarf, Abigail. Oh, we should start saving some of our void stuff for Krobus, I think. We need to start working on Krobus's friendship. Krobus. Void eggs. Yeah, I think we'll start saving void eggs for Krobus. Oh, no, wait. That's his stock. Sorry. What does he... But I still do think he likes void eggs and void mayonnaise. Yeah. Okay, so we need to start saving our void eggs for Krobus in order to work on him. Who else is in our really, really low category? The wizard. Krobus dwarf. Leo's getting feathers. Wizard and Sandy. Sandy, crocus daffodils, sweet peas. Let's see, what do we have? Sort that, there we go. Sweet pea, holly. Daffodils we've got quite a few of in iridium quality. Sweet peas, we could give her sweet peas. Oh, we've got a lot of crocus. Okay, so we need to take that out. And, okay, that'll get us through 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 will get us through fall. Alright, I think we need to probably just take a chest out with us as well. We'll get that set up. Alright, let's see. Wizard, we've just been given coffee to, but let's see if we need to up our game here. Purple mushrooms, solar essence, purple mushrooms. How many purple mushrooms are we seeing? Ugh, not a lot. Solar essence, super cucumber, void essence. Alright. So today, I think we'll do this. We'll get around the valley. Oh, we can do that as well. We'll get some of our gifts delivered. Let's see, that needs to go to the desert. That needs to go to Lewis. Okay, let's see what we got. Lewis, desert, 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 desert. That goes to the island. That goes out to the wizard. That goes to town, that goes to town, that goes to the dwarf. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the desert first, since we don't want to miss the bus. We can go to the island whenever we want, so I'm not worried about that. We do need to get to Lewis at some time of a decent time. And then I'll catch up on chat here. I do realize I fell behind on chat while I was sorting inventory. Alright, let's see what we got going on. You're right there, Baldur's Gate 3. Scout main, Team Fortress. Yeah, some of the chats can get a little bit toxic, for sure. I've totally seen somebody they don't like with. Yeah, it's like I said, the gaming communities can be interesting for sure. That's why I rarely ever play in like pickup groups or with a lot of people I don't really know. Let's see. Sandy, where will you not destroy my stuff? Can't remember if that's a safe spot or not. Okay, I know it's safe over here, so we'll just put it over here. And then we'll put those in there. Let's go ahead and plant. Let's put one there, one there. There, that looks nice. Alright, we'll get those growing and then we'll come out here and put tappers on those eventually. Now, if we don't have loved gifts, we can still just give people coffee. Coffee is a great gift because it's pretty much universally liked by everybody except for Jess and Vincent. So that's what we do a lot of. Yeah, MMOs are rough if you don't have a good core guild or anything like that. Let's see. Okay, so let's go ahead and dump off some of our oranges, some of our wool. That goes to the wizard. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see who we can find. Emily, have you gone to work yet? Oh, we got a cutscene. Yeah, it's mostly. Everybody likes it except for Harvey, who loves it. And then Vincent and Jess, I either hate it or strongly dislike it or something like that. But for all the adults, that's why I make so much coffee. It gives you a speed boost, it's a good cash crop, and it actually makes a good gift. I forgot, we did this quest a while ago. We just never saw the cutscene for it. Oh, I think Haley fell asleep. Which is fair. Alright, looks like gemstones were... Yeah, we did that quest, I think, a while ago. Oh, no, I don't see Emily, so she must have went to work. Okay, so let's catch her at work. We'll catch Gus at work. Oh, there's Jess. Let's get her. There you go. We don't need Vincent anymore. What do we got here? 80 hardwood. We could knock that one out. I don't think I want to put the time into that one. So we'll knock that one out. That won't be too hard, actually. Lewis is home. Alright, that one's done. And let's see, who else? Emily and Gus. Ready for work, they both are. Enjoy your orange. And... Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're still knocking on that 10th heart for her. Gus, where are you at, buddy? Gus, still knocking on number 9. Jess is up to 8, so that's doing okay as well. About the board quest is that you have to grind for stuff you already have. Yeah, they can be. Especially the ones where it's like, you have to do this thing, but it has to be fresh. It's like, really? Fresh stone? I don't know that we need fresh stone. Let's see, Pam. Alright. Pam, where are you at? Shouldn't you be... Are you coming home from the bus? You are? Happy to help you out. Okay. Gus, Jess. Is that Kent or... No, that's Sam. Let's see if Kent's hanging out at home. Don't see him. Oh, yep, there he is. Okay, let's see. Other things we need to do. We need to get out and see the dwarf. And then I think Island and Wizard. We don't necessarily have to hit the island today. Dwarf is imperative though, because it's his birthday. If we don't do that, that's a huge missed opportunity. So let's go do that first. Because he is way down here at the bottom. So here you go, buddy. Happy birthday. I don't think we can give him a second. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see what that did for us. Mr. Dwarf. 1, 2, he was here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. All right, that helped a ton. And then we should be able to catch Leo, because his birthday is this week as well. And that'll help there. All right. I think... don't think we'll go to the island today. Let's go take care of the wizard. Check in on the farm. Yeah, for sure. Actually, I'm sitting on... How much do we need? 80? Let's work our way down here to the bottom if we can. We've been sitting on some hardwood here. Alright, there, I think we met the quest. Cool. We need the hardwood though, so let's go ahead and just finish clearing this, and we'll see what we have left for trees. Right. That's not hardwood, so we'll just clean that out. Alright, how much did we collect? 184. Alright, we did okay. Oop, there's even more. 189. We'll just let those grow. Kind of a little bit natural looking. Alright, let's go down and take care of some wizard business here. So I think... we'll move this chest over here. See, Abby kind of goes around there. I think it'll be safe there. Alright, wizard, we are here. How are you, my friend? Rumor is you like these. There we go. Alright, he's up to 4. Sandy's at 3. Leo's got a birthday coming. We'll start saving void eggs for Krobus. Alright, let's see if we can run into anybody. Kind of make it a friendship day, if you will. The startup tea is nice, for sure. For sure. Alright. I can't imagine Shane is home yet. Sleeping. Alright, so we should be able to intercept him somewhere on the path home here. There he is. Enjoy yourself. Anybody else that we need to catch? Clint and Pam. We've already got Pam. Clint we're good on. Got both of them. Alright, let's get home. Harvest anything we need to harvest. Get some money flowing again. Okay, so we're at our 1,000,000. Problem is we're short on iridium bars. There's 2 more. I don't think we have any more ore. Not enough. Okay, what's that give us? Okay, we only need... Oh, no, we need 10. So we need 6 more bars. Dragon's teeth. We need 7 more dragon's teeth. And then we can get our obelisk. So... I don't know. Pseudo striking distance, but... can't say that we're close. Krobus, do you like void mayonnaise or just void eggs? Love, love, love. You love... You do love void mayonnaise as well. Okay. Actually, we'll save the void eggs. They'll be of higher quality. And that'll give us more friendship. So let's go ahead and save those. Let's see. Truffles. Do we have any truffles out in the wild here? What have our pigs been doing? There's a truffle. There's a truffle. You guys hiding any back here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, truffle goes in there. Truffle oil, we can sell that. Rainbow trout roe, nope, already got that going. Take one of those. One of those. Get that cycled out, get that cycled out. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. And... sell and sell. I think we're in good shape. We do need to get out to the island and check on Quee's quest. See what he wants us to do, but so that's probably a priority for tomorrow. 57,000. Yeah, we sold a lot of cheese. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, Shane's storyline can be rough, but there's definitely some depth and emotion there, for sure. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. Yep, caught that, caught that. Caught that one. Hardwood, yeah, okay, we talked about that. Is my guy green? I don't think so. Your eyes might be getting tired. The beard is kind of like a blue-green. Yeah, his hair, and I'll pull his hat off and you can see. But yeah, it's kind of a cyan blue-green is his hair and beard. So that might be what you're seeing for sure. Are you an enabler? I don't know. I try not to give Shane or Pam alcohol if I can help it. Shane and Elliot are my mains. Yeah, I tend to get into a little bit of min-maxy, power gamey, efficiency playthroughs for sure. Alright, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Cranking out some Stardew Valley, working on perfection. We need to go out and check the perfection tracker today. Clear and sunny, sunny. Alright, nothing really to worry about until Leo's birthday on Friday. I don't even know if we're going to get to Friday in today's stream. What do we have for you? Very happy. Alright, I'm thinking we need to get ourselves out to another volcano run. So let's work on that. Oh, so anyway, yeah, if I take my hat off, there we go. So he's got kind of a cyan blue green. Take the coffee off your head, buddy. Hair and beard there. Speed boost, don't mind that. Shane gave us a strange bun. Evelyn gave us cookies. The whole community is trying to feed us, evidently. Okay, we do not have a harvest to deal with today, so that's good. Let's go ahead and go see if we can find some more feathers. Because gold feathers would be awesome. Start helping us with Leo. Alright, ostrich still hasn't gotten old enough to make eggs. We need that, because that would allow us to check another item off of our item ship bundle. Because we are getting pretty close. We gotta check our tea inside. We should check that. That might be ready. But there's our ostrich egg we need to ship right there. That's an artichoke. Can't remember that. Oh, that's the green tea, and that's the tea leaf. And then our mystic syrup, we just put our mystic trees in, and radioactive ore. We haven't gotten danger in the deep yet, so we haven't seen any radioactive ore yet. And that's it on our collection, so. But now that we looked at it, let's go take a look at our tea. Do we have tea? We do. Alright, we have 2 tea leaves. Unfortunately, I don't think we can make a keg, so you know what? This is how important perfection is to me. We're going to put that in right there. So we'll get 1 tea brewing. And the other one's going to go into the sails, and hopefully we'll knock both of those out. We'll give up 1 ancient fruit for completionism. I'm okay with that. Alright, we'll sell that. Let's go ahead and crank ourselves out some cheese. And mayo. Wink. And we'll make mayo out of that one, but we're going to keep this one, because we can give that one to Krobus as a gift, and he will like it. Okay, let's go ahead and ditch things we don't need. We do need our watering can. I'm going to keep the galaxy score just in case I don't like this. We haven't really thought a lot with it, so we're going to keep a hold of it for now. And we don't really need to take the fishing pole. Okay, everything else can wait for another day. Unless we have resin. We do not have resin. Alright, here we go. Actually, 8:50. For us, that's pretty early heading towards the island. We should be to the island by 10. I'm going to say, once we get a couple of things done here. So we're going to go to town via the sewer. Because you should go to town via the sewer. Yeah, decoration on the farm is one of those... I don't know if it's a love-hate relationship, but it is one of those kind of things of... we need to buy that. Buy that. We need to start buying recipes everywhere we find them. Because we need to start crafting everything. But yeah, that's definitely one of those not for everybody moments for sure. Alright, let's take one of those. I can enjoy decorating. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Where are we at? All right. That's perfect. So that 10 hearts is with Emily. And it's raining today. So that combination means we can go get ourselves the pendant. I don't think there's anything else in town we need to do, so... let's head to the beach. Hello, strange mystery man. Alright, we're going to hold on to that. Because that'll probably be a tomorrow stream deal. We will... well, we actually need to figure out what day we want the marriage to be on, so... we'll do some calculating in the next stream. Willie, take me to the island, my friend. Oh, hold on. I think I missed a couple of chats here. Just got the game for mobile and PC. Might grab it for PlayStation if my wife agrees to play couch co-op with me. I've watched people play the split screen co-op. I have never done it. I know that people have done it, seem to like it. What is that? Oh, hold on. I think I missed something else as well. Oh, Lavender, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you leaving a like. Holy cow, how much crap did I miss? Okay, I remember seeing that. Yeah, min-maxing. I tend to get into that world. I think I'm a lightweight power gamer, honestly. Hate decorating. I could play it just in creative mode and just decorate. There's a select few trying to earn tummy in the first spring. Yeah, that kind of stuff gets a little bit crazy. It might have been 1.5 on the red cabbage, yeah. Okay. Hey, let's get a free gem. And we'll figure that Leo's probably home since it's raining, so we'll go take care of that. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's see. He's got a birthday coming up, so we still have some work to do there. Yeah, let's go to the farm. We'll drop off our feathers. Might as well not carry those, and we'll go to the volcano. Should have probably checked in with the bird, but he's probably just going to tell us there are still 3 in the volcano. Alright. 5. How close are we? Okay, this all might be ready to go. So I think we're just going to let this start to all get evened out. Because I'd like to be able to harvest it all at once. So we're just going to leave that for now. And let's go see if we can find some dragon teeth. Here we go, here we go. Here we go again. We got a noon start. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, we completed Monster Slayer. We almost died doing it, but we completed it. You should pay attention to my health. Alright. My timing's all off on this sword. It does seem to hit pretty hard, though. I don't know if I want to go after those cinder shards or not. They look to be a little bit of a pain in the butt to get to. Oops. Alright, I am not doing well at all here. Okay, there we go. Let's get our rhythm going. Is the reach a little bit different, maybe? No, I don't think so. Feels about the same. It's definitely a little slower, but not drastically slow. Okay, I don't see anything else resource-wise. Again, dragon teeth, cinder shards, and iridium ore. That's what we're after. I do think it's killing them faster, though. The extra damage is useful. Okay, now again, my understanding of what the parrot told us is it's these things right here we need to get for golden walnuts. So let's see if that is true. So far, this is our third run. We haven't gotten one, which is starting to make me feel like we have our fishing RNG going here. Golden mystery box, but no golden walnut. Yeah, it's definitely hitting harder. Soul Sapper Ring. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. Face the right direction. Combat goes a lot better when you face the right direction. I thought they're at the top of the volcano. Well, there are some at the top of the volcano, yeah. But there's also some you get inside. And we're down to our last 5. 3 of them are supposed to be in here. At least according to the parrot. In Leo's house. How trustworthy is he? You be the judge. Now again, for 50,000 gold, we could just buy the last 5. Okay, we want that. Oh, I see. Oh, this is gold up here. That's awesome. I see iridium ore. I see cinder shards, all of which are things that we want. And turn and face the right direction. Maybe he means, like, I thought he said inside the gadgets. I need to go and look again. If we don't get any this time, we'll go look. Golden walnut. Not a bad thing out of a chest, but 117, 114, 118. We've gone slow. Okay, hopefully we can get there this way. Awesome. Cinder shards, iridium ore, beautiful. That was helpful. Any more on the level? No. Some coal, but let's move on. We're not making the bestest of progress here. See cinder shards over there. Ooh, this could give us some iridium ore. Yep, 2. Cinder shards. Do we go after anything else here? Oh, I'm glad we came over here. There might be a dragon tooth. I see dragon bones. But we are denied our dragon tooth. We were taunted with a dragon tooth and did not get it. All right, onward and upward. There we go. There was one. So now there should be 2 more left in these little whatever they are. It's just been really slow going, I guess. Oh, and then we forgot to bring our diamonds again. That's all right. It's not a huge deal, but it is a completionism thing I'd like to get done. Alright, come on. Make this be the magical run. We knock out all 3 of them. That would be awesome. We're not getting through there. Alright, let's see. I see a chest over here, though. Might as well go get that. Come on, walnut. Dwarf sword. 65 to 75. Ooh. Less damage. That extra defense, though? Let's give it a try. That extra defense can be really nice. It's a little quicker. Yeah, we're hitting 90 instead of 114. But we're taking far less damage. Like, we took some hits there and it barely hit our... Yeah, we only took 2 points of damage. Alright, let's grab this iridium. See if there's anything else we can snipe here before we teleport home. Alright, let's see if we can get one more walnut. What do you think? I think we did not. There's 2 more over there, but there's no way we're getting to those, so... It's gonna be tight getting to our house as it is. Alright, we'll take care of... We'll take care of selling stuff in the morning. Hey, we've made it to the bed. All right. Oh. Yeah, the golden walnuts are... Let me make sure that... yeah, okay, that's where I left off for sure. You're never getting perfection. This is our 6th time through. This will be our 6th perfection run if we pull it off. Yeah, the golden walnuts are... Once you've done it a couple times, they're not too hard to get. One of my playthroughs, we found one, gave it to the parrot as part of the intro quest, and then we purchased the other 129. So it was 1,290,000 to do that. Options available in God's community center. Yeah, you can always buy them for sure. Like I said, we could, now we're down to 4. We could buy them for 40,000. I kind of look at it like I need to make these volcano runs anyway. So if we pick them up along the way, it's just bonus. And then I'm not 100% sure where the last 2 are. We'll have to wait and the parrot will tell us. Yeah, there are lots of guides for sure. Yeah, there's 1 walnut that you need the slingshot for. Other than that, you don't have to use it. She's never gotten far enough to where benefits outweigh the cost. Yeah, explosive ammo and the slingshot, if you get good at, can be actually kind of fun. Yeah, the other thing we did on one playthrough is we bought perfection waivers. We bought 56% of perfection with perfection waivers in one playthrough, which was kind of wild as well. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I was right there with you until you start disparaging the name of Joja. You know, we don't have any kind of affiliation to Joja on the stream. Okay, what do we got? Willie's birthday. It is a coffee harvest day. So we'll rip through that real quick, but other than that, I'm thinking back to the island. Try this dwarf sword out. What do we got? Infinite energy. Advice. If I like you, I want you to stay in town. If there comes a day you want to ask someone, it's funny. We get the hint email, and we've already done the thing. But thank you, Lewis. We do appreciate you looking out for us. Alright, there's our tea. So we'll sell a tea as well. Actually, we should need to get in the habit of checking those every day. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we will check it every day. At least for this week. Get a week of stuff, and then it goes away. Alright, let's make some sense out of this inventory. Seed vault, seed vault, seed vault. Furnace, 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 furnace. Rares. Seed vault. Combat. And food. Okay. Okay, I think everything's good there. Let's see what we're sitting on. 15, nice. Let's crank through some iron as well. Alright, that's 3 more bars. Store that, store that. Store our ring. Store our seeds. Tree. Food. Mermaid pendant. Alright, I'm gonna keep that there. I haven't decided which one of these I like more yet. So we'll carry them both. Alright, let's go ahead and get some harvesting done here. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, done. Done and done. Well, I hear one of the fish getting a little feisty over there. What's going on? Huh. Don't know. Alright. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Nice, more mahogany trees came in. We should go see Robin at some point. We have 5 days on that. Okay, no rush. No rush on that one. We have 1 grape for some reason. Joja's, okay. The Joja run is different. I like the story of the community center a lot better. But the gameplay of the Joja I actually like. It's not a soulless corporation. Yeah, I think that's honestly part of the popularity of some of our playthroughs has been exactly that. People don't want to play Joja, but they still want to see it. So I think we've picked up some viewers that way. Joja run back then. Yeah, it's more popular now than it used to be. It does seem Pierre gets his share. I've heard a lot of people that don't like him taking credit for crops that he did not grow. That seems to be a favorite disdain of the community, if you will. Oh, only iridium and gold on the old milk. That's doing well. Alright, what do we got? It's really hoping for some higher quality. Oh, there we go. We got an ostrich egg. Alright. That one's getting sold. I want 4 ostriches, and we will eventually get 4. But right now we are in grind for perfection percentage, so so yeah, we should have some goat milk, right? And then eventually we'll hatch a few ostrich, and then we'll start making mayo out of their eggs. Alright, so those were just normal quality void eggs. So we're going to go ahead and just dump those into the mayo makers. Alright, let's get some sales going. Sold, sold. Sold. Sold, sold. Ooh, a gold duck feather. Leo will be ecstatic. Although that'll probably have to wait till next week. Because I believe we have already given him 2 gifts this week. Oh, we have not. Okay, we can hook Leo up with a gold feather. That makes me happy. Oops, it helps if you get coal. Okay. I think we're going to keep our cheese for now because we have been taking a lot of damage. Do I want to bother to go see... What did I need to go see Robin about? Oh, the hardwood. Not today. Volcano. Volcano! We need that grind. Pam, I think we've probably already gotten you twice today. Oh, we have not. You know what? There's a coffee. Enjoy your trip. Oh, Pam is done. Alright, let's take Pam off the list. Pam, gone. Alright, Abigail. Oh, Abigail's off the list. Done. Alright, Dwarf, Gus and Jess. Jess is still going. Gus is still going. Alright, Dwarf, Gus, Jess, Kent, Krobus, Leo, Shane, Sandy, and the Wizard. Shane's... Okay. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool, cool. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, I've got 4 rabbits, so might start using rabbit's feet as well. Those can be good gifts to everybody but Leah. Yeah, Clint does get a lot of hatred. I don't know why. I like Clint, actually. I mean, stalking is weird. Yeah, I mean, he's got that kind of woe is me, you know, type of attitude, but I don't mind that. But yeah, we do have rabbits. This is a kind of a weird cutscene given that I've already given Emily a bouquet and we're about to get married. Although I haven't technically given her the pendant yet, so. Yeah, I think I probably need to start using more of the rabbit's feet. I think I've got a few in storage. I was giving them to Jas, so I have been giving them to Jas. It's either rabbit's feet or coconuts. $10,000 gold. You're gonna be rich, buddy. Yeah, right now we have 4 rabbits, 4 ducks, 2 void chickens, 2 lizards, 12 cows, 12 chickens, 1 ostrich, 4 goats, 4 pigs, I think is our current. And we'll fill out the other 3 ostrich, and that'll give us 48 animals. And then a number of our cows actually have been animal crackered. I apologize if anybody's trying to read that. I'm just kind of skipping through the cutscene. I've seen some of these quite a few times, I guess. Uh-oh, Clint. Ah, record that. That's a full-on Joja. Let's see. Animals. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not too bad. That's over half. Half of our cows have animal crackers. Yeah, there's our rabbits. But yeah, that's a good point. It's a good... I like it when you guys point stuff out because it's a good reminder of like, hey, think about this, right? Yeah, I got 1 rabbit's foot in here. Because I was giving them, and I have been giving them to Jas, although she likes coconuts as well. That's for Emily, although Emily's done. That stuff can go back to the farm, honestly. Oh, we didn't even check the walnut ring quest. We need to do that when we're out here. See if we want to try to pull that off or not. Another 1,000 gold for a boat that I fixed. Not sure about you, Willie. Hey, we get a cutscene with Leo. We have 1 farm one of our big Joja modded farms, we had 12 chicken coops. So we had 144 chickens, and they were all blue chickens. We also had 48 ostriches and 24 cows on that farm. Looking for fish, thinking about someone special. I'm looking for walnuts, dragon teeth, and iridium ore, buddy. Can you help me out? Actually, we just talked about Emily, so let's do that one. I don't understand that yet. Oh, you will, kid, you will. What's up, buddy? Sure. I live in a desert. I live on a farm. I grow all kinds of coffee, if that's what you're thinking of. You're welcome to join them, buddy. We'll get you there. Yeah. Denials can sometimes be good, I guess, Leo. Oh, poor Leo. Willie? Quit hiding, man. We've talked about the rabbit's foot because, again, you can get as many rabbit's feet as you want. So my head canon, which isn't technically accurate, but I like to think that in Stardew Valley, a rabbit's foot isn't actually the foot of a rabbit. It's a trinket created from the fur or fluff of a rabbit, shaped like a foot, but doesn't actually take the poor rabbit's foot. So that makes me feel better. It's probably not real or accurate, but it makes me feel better. Alright, I don't know if there's any more walnuts available in those mussels or not, because I don't know where the other ones are. We know there are now 2. Potentially. Let's go talk to the bird and see. See if he'll give us a different clue besides the one we just got. Or if he's just going to tell us there's 2. One buried in the west. Okay. That means we missed one. So we'll have to do a day where we go recheck all the spots. But where would that one be? All right, Leo. Where are you hiding out, buddy? We're burning daylight. Huh. I don't know where he is. Well, that's crazy. Alright, well, today you don't get a feather, I guess. I'll give you one tomorrow. Alright, well, we can't go looking for walnuts because I didn't bring the hoe with us. But that means we need to go through and click on the wrong thing. Recheck all of the dig spots for walnuts. But that's good. That means we know where 3 of the final 4 are. We just have to find them now. Alright, let's wade in here with reckless disregard for our own life and just see how much this extra defense does for us. We're not going to be careful at all. Eh, not too bad. That would normally put us probably at half health. Maybe a third health. Pop up, I dare ya. Alright, do we see any dragon teeth? Alright, well, we're not being careful at all. And we're doing alright here. If we start being a little bit careful, we'd probably do better. Alright, we'll get this iridium. 3, nice. And cinder shards. Anything else on the map? Don't think so. I need to either start using these salmon berries or just store them. I don't know why I'm carrying them around. Buff wore off. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, we need to get over there early enough to do those as well. Maybe we'll go to level 5. I've got the exit at level 5. We can cut out there. And then that'll let us get back to do the eyelash tickling my eye to grab those quests. Wow, you came across the whole map to get to us? The iridium ore on this level has been really good to us. We're only on level 2. Probably need to pick up the pace here a little bit. Alright, there's walnut number 2. 1 to go. Alright, no complaints on this playthrough, or this run. We're not making progress very fast. Well, we've gotten a walnut. We've gotten quite a bit of iridium ore for a volcano run. And come on, walnut. Nope. All right. But all in all, a good productive run. We're only on level 3. because I am moving at a snail's pace. We need to start bringing bombs. That's what we should probably do. Alright, this level looks pretty much blank. Oh, I see a dragon tooth. That'll be a good topper or capper of this level. A little bit of everything. I appreciate that. Okay, I gotta admit, I do like the defense of this sword. Does a little bit less damage, but the defense is nice. Alright, let's get across here, get the chest. Alright, we're not indefensible though. Or invincible. Indestructible is the word I was trying to get out there. Tuber. Okay. We will go ahead and hope for the best here. Alright, that would have been a crazy awesome thing, but 12:30. Let's see if we can pull this off. Ghost Pet Shop, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Right now we just have our 2 iridium bands on for rings. I hate connection buffering issues. Those are rough. It's kind of strangely enough, a very helpless feeling. Like there's not much you can do about it. You're kind of at the mercy of your ISP. So, okay, first let's check. All right, we're 49%. We did sell ostrich egg, some other things today. Don't know if there's anything else. Maybe a crafting recipe or 2. We're 3 walnuts short. 1 buried in the west. We might go another day or 2 here, so we'll see if we can maybe pull that. What do we got? Oh, we can do that one. Yeah, let's just pull that one. That's actually pretty easy for us. Alright. Before I forget to do it, those need to go to the dwarf in the volcano. Okay, what do we have? Okay, yeah, look at that. That's a good chunk of iridium ore. I'm digging that. Alright, seed vault. Seed vault. Island warp totem. We might end up using that. Alright, that needs to go out with us. I'm going to... We've just been using... Like, I thought I would use those more, but probably should just sell them. Alright. Got our iridium going. What's that put us at? 7. So we need 3 more iridium bars, 6 more dragon teeth for our obelisk. We're in striking distance. If we keep running volcano runs here, maybe, just maybe. Seed vault. No dragon teeth over there. It's 140. We're not going to get through that stuff. We'll sell it tomorrow. Okay. Oh, this could be a problem. Sell 10,000. What's freshly cooked items? I don't have enough coffee, and I don't think we're going to pull that off, actually. Normally I do that with coffee, but since all of our kegs are taped up with ancient fruit right now, I don't think I can make enough coffee to do it. We'll see. I think we have 2 weeks, so I think we might still be able to pull it off. Okay, never mind. I think we're all right. We'll look at the timer on it. If we have 2 weeks, once the wine is done, we can crank out a bunch of coffee and do that. Okay, so we did actually ship an egg and green tea. Those are both on our list to get shipped. That's nothing new, and that's nothing new. All right, we'll check that list tomorrow. Could buy, we could just purchase it. We'll check the timer. If the timer's 2 weeks, we'll be able to pull it off. If not, yeah, that's a good idea, Lisa. We might go just buy the coffee. We've got the money, so. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we don't have coffee to harvest today, which means we should be able to get to the island a little quicker. Let's check on birthdays. Yeah, Leo, we need to star drop tea Leo tomorrow. So I think, what time is it? 1:15. It's gonna be close. We might get the 26th in. We'll do moonlight jellies in the next stream. So maybe we'll get to Leo, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see how it goes. See how I'm feeling after today. I don't think we're going to get through the full 2 weeks. But we could definitely maybe get to Leo's birthday. Alright, we got the fishing buff, which doesn't really do us any good. Let's go camping. Okay, maybe. If we're back on the mainland by then, we will. Okay, let's see. We need to take with us, just in case we want to go looking. our handy dandy hoe. Okay, we can buy the book with the dwarf. We don't need to harvest coffee. Grab some milk, grab some eggs. Do all of our chores as quickly as we can. Yeah, that's the next thing. I want to. I haven't done a lot of Quest quests, and I've yet to get Danger in the Deep, which means I don't have any radioactive ore to build them. So probably as soon as we get Danger in the Deep, I will rebuild the whole setup with hoppers. If you're still watching at the end of this stream, I'll pop up my other vanilla farm where I actually had that. That's how I had it set up. Was all hopper driven, and it's nice. It's definitely nice for sure. But yeah, we haven't gotten the right combination of missions and things like that, so. Yeah, let's just keep half. Okay, Krobus. Have we one gifted or two gifted you? One gift for you, one gift for Leo. Let's make some copper. But yeah, that is definitely the plan. Okay, we have our iridium. Now it's just dragon teeth. Let's go, before we head to the island, let's check in on our stingray. If we have an extra stingray, we could just throw one in there. Let's check. I don't know if I do or not. Don't think so. I think I threw in everything I had. We could catch some, but we'll just let it naturally, I guess, get that extra one. We should catch some more stingray at some point. And then there's a 5% chance that those will eventually start giving us dragon teeth as well. Okay. Leo, Krobus, Volcano Dwarf. So we'll go to town through the sewer. Oh, let's check. Artichoke. Mystic syrup and radioactive ore. Alright, we do need to make tappers. And as soon as our mystic trees out in the desert are ready to go, we'll want to get tappers on them. That will help, or that get us that last one as well. Yeah, it's always fun. I like watching other people play because the choices different people make, right, are always just a little bit... I don't know. It's not bad. It's just different. It's like, ooh, I wouldn't have done it that way, but that's kind of cool. So yeah, I do find it interesting to watch other people play. What people prioritize, what matters the most, what they engage with. Alright, well, it's me again. Get us to the island. Okay, let's see. It's early enough, we might be able to catch Leo at home. Before he wanders around the island. Yipper. There you go, buddy. Leo. 1, 2. Okay, we should be able to get him up to 5 or 6 here. Once his birthday hits. Okay, so yeah, Fire Mountain Gadgets. We are aware of that one. Alright, let's head back to the volcano. And then if we have time, maybe we'll look around the western island for what you call it, the one buried walnut that we lost or haven't gotten. Alright, let's see if we can get all the way to level 10 today. Oh man, saw the bones, got excited, and then we were denied. Denied our dragon tooth. I think I saw a building in the southeast corner there. I feel like that's a dead end. I was about to say I feel like I should have went the other way. And that definitely became true. They can. Yeah, the little lava guys that pop up. Yep, I've gotten one so far in our runs. So yeah, you can find them in the bones. Oh, I didn't even see you, dude. The stingray fish pond can drop them. It's like a 5% chance, so not a real reliable spot, but yeah, the lava guys can drop them. I don't know what that drop rate is. All right, happy to see some iridium ore floating up there for us. 320. That was a big old crit. And then plenty of cinder shards. Look at this. Alright, do I see anything over there? Not really. Alright, let's see if we can just avoid these guys. Ooh, pay attention to your health. Alright, let's go take a peek over here. See if there's anything worth gathering. Not thinking so. Oh, there's a gadgety deal, but nope. That would have been awesome if it would have given us our last volcano walnut, but yeah, so this one is a +4 defense, 65 to 75. This one does a lot more damage. I haven't decided. Like, let's try this one for a little while. Because I have an infinite amount of cheese, right? Like, I can eat. So it's not like if we take damage, it's a big deal. As long as we're not dying, it's fine. So let's play with this one again. This is a cool sword. Like, it does 115. That does 89. 97. 101. Let's go back to this one. 107. Yeah, I mean, it does about 10 to 15 more damage. Which definitely helps. Although the extra crit, when that other sword crits, it actually hits pretty hard. Alright, I don't see anything else here. Oh man, if I face the right direction. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm liking the defense. This one doesn't kill things so much faster that giving up the defense is worth it to me, I think. Alright, I see a button there, so let's go ahead and take the path here. So yeah, it might save us a hit or two on occasion, but I think we'll stick with this one for a while. Either one's I think, a good sword. Alright, where's our exit, you think? Top right or top left? That's a good combination. I don't have a burglar ring yet, so I can't, but yeah. I like that one. Lucky ring combinations are nice as well. Alright, well, the exit's not over here. So let's just move on. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I've been playing modded, and one of the mods we were running was wear many rings. And so we could have tons and tons of rings. It makes you so overpowered so fast if you start having all kinds of rings on. All right, buddy. Give me the diamond book. Before I started stocking up rings. Yeah, combo rings are amazing. The crab shell ring is actually pretty powerful. If you're going with a defensive build, it does a good job. You stack the crab shell ring, you get a good pair of defensive boots, and then if you have a defensive bonus on your sword, you get to the point where the vast majority of things in the game like only do 1 point of damage to you. It's pretty crazy. Lydia, who joins the chat sometimes, she runs a lot of very defensive builds. And yeah, it can be very effective. Alright, these two guys make me a little nervous. Especially if they get separated. Alright, we did alright. Anything over here we want? I don't see anything. Man, we're not making the fastest of progress, though. Again, I said last time we should have bring bombs. We really should start working with bombs. But again, we are kind of doing this for resource collection. So making it to the volcano is not, or the caldera is not a huge priority. Although when this thing crits, man, it hits hard. Come on, fire guy. Alright, yeah, we're definitely not making it to the... to level 10 today. But again, we got a good collection. 2 more iridium bars. Although we should probably slow that down a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Yeah, 12:30. Alright, let's see how bad level 9 looks. See if we can get through it real quick. It's only 12:40. There's an off chance. Come on. There it was. It was worth it. Alright. That's our last volcano. Golden walnut. You know, there's one buried somewhere on the west farm. Oh, an ostrich egg. Nice. Honestly, we don't need anything else out of here, probably. We got the chest. We don't need to make it to the caldera. Okay. 2 more iridium bars. No dragon's teeth, though. That's really what we need. Actually, they're pretty powerful. Definitely a little bit stronger. We'll take a look here. Okay, let's see. Put that in the incubator. That goes there, that goes there. Okay, forage, forage, forage. Seed vault. Rare chest, seed vault. Probably just need to go inside. Honestly. Let's just go inside. I don't want to pass out. Alright, where are we at? Oh, 29,162. We are going to get our last mastery today. Okay, let's see. We've got Leo's birthday. So I think not necessarily a volcano run tomorrow. Maybe we need to pick up some... Here's what we need to do. We need to try to find the buried walnut. Because then we can go get the hint and it'll tell us where the last one is. We'll do Leo's birthday. We probably should check the desert to see if our mystic trees are done. We need to build 4 tappers for that. We'll fish up some stingray. Yeah, I think we might forego our volcano run for tomorrow. All right, yeah, I got one more day in me. Well, yeah, let's do Leo's birthday. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, let's go take a look at the Galaxy Sword, and we'll see how it compares. They're both a little bit... Well, one's stronger. The other one's quite a bit stronger, actually. Strength, or damage-wise. All right, Leo's birthday. I don't like that message that... we have weeds causing problems on our farm. Always makes me nervous. Okay. Let's finish. Oops, we were just over there. Let's finish getting stuff stored here. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so let's grab our Galaxy Sword. So you've got 60 to 80 with that +4 speed. So this one is a little bit higher floor, a little bit lower ceiling, and slower, but adds that +4 defense. So I think it's comparable in damage, maybe a little bit less on average. This one's a bigger hitter, 60 to 80 versus 75 to 90, plus crit. When this thing crits, it can do a lot of damage. So yeah, that speed makes a difference. For sure. I like the fast sword. If this didn't have the defense, I would definitely choose the Galaxy over the Dwarf Sword. This one's pretty crazy. But it's kind of fun just to try something a little bit different as well. Matter of fact, we're going just Dwarf Sword. today. Feeling feisty. Actually, we're gonna go also Iridium Scythe. Which we have fought the slimes in the secret woods with the scythe before. They actually die pretty quick to the scythe. Which is pretty funny. Not maybe the weapon of choice, but it'll do the trick. At least for those nice and easy to kill slimes. I wouldn't try it anywhere else, but... Okay, let's see. What did the stingrays do? Probably just gave us stingray roe. No biggie. Cows? Hello, cows. Chickens. Hello, chickens. I've seen it, but I've never done it. Alright, those all guys still need some little bit of love, so we'll do a little bit of manual there. And then get that in there. Machine gun goats. Alright, let's see. Couple of things I think we should probably do today. We'll back off the full-on assault on the volcano. I think all those are running. And we'll take care of some things we should be taking care of here. Such as we need to go deliver our hardwood to Robin. Is that all the eggs? I think it is. What else do we need to get done? Okay, let's start collecting the stuff that we need. We need that for Leo. We need hardwood for Robin, which I believe is 80. Let's check this. Yeah, we have 10 days on this, so... Okay, I'll make enough coffee for that. Not a problem. Yep, 80 hardwood on that. That's planted. We probably should do that at some point. Let's see. We got one more round of coffee to harvest. Let's come down here and get our coffee. And we forgot about our tea, which is not a big deal, honestly. But we might as well grab it. Okay. Let's see. Again, it's Leo's birthday. We got our fishing pole with us. We do. We'll try to get some stingrays. We have our hoe so we can get the walnut. We have feathers out on the island, so let's head Friday. Yeah, Robin's should be working. Yeah, we've got the whole second week. But again, the tip to get the coffee at the saloon is a good one. If you just want to knock out that quest. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Okay, that's starting to fill in there a little bit. Let that grass kind of grow in behind the buildings there. I feel like this could be in some other better place. I just don't know where. Where do you want to live, buddy? Actually, I don't use it, so let's put it somewhere where it's kind of out of the way. Can't quite fit in back there. You know what? That's going to be your little hidey area back there. Yeah, for sure. You get the 40 iterations of growth. That's probably what we need to do. I think I have like 10 in my inventory, so we probably should just do that right away, honestly. Let it start slowly filling in before but we're getting close to the end of the season. Let's check that before we do anything else. Oh, tappers. That's what we want to check. Alright, the ultimate in lazy here. Can we make tappers? Oops, I always miss it. We can make just 4, which is exactly what we need. We might not be ready. The mystic trees might not be done yet, but we might as well go check. Oh, grass starter. Grass starter. Yeah. There we go. We'll go with that. At least for now. Alright, let's pop out to the desert. This is a long shot. You never know, but I don't think they've grown yet, but we'll go ahead and throw our tappers into the chest out here. That way, if we're ever out here and see that our mystic trees have grown, then we can go ahead and put that. Yeah, I didn't figure they had enough time. But we'll go ahead and throw our tappers in here, so they're ready to go as soon as they are able. Good to see you, Sandy, as always. All right. To the island we shall go. We've got our star drop tea. don't think there's any other major things going on. Let's check. Krobus, we double gifted. We want to make sure we hit up the wizard here at some point. We should get the dwarf as well. And we can't be forgetting about Jess. Alright, Gus. Yeah, let's see if we can get Gus and Jess here. I think Jess will be home, or what does she do on rainy days? Just hang out at home? Hello, little one. I'm happy to give you presents. Alright, we're up to 9. 9 on Jess. Bonus. Yeah, I like the lightning rod strategy. I also sometimes just use fence posts to block them. That's a good one. I'm hoping that with all the grass in front of the barns and stuff, they'll just leave those alone. If not, we'll replant it. Yeah, okay, nothing I'm crazy about there, but alright, good enough for the mainland. Let's get out to the island. Hello, Willie. Been seeing a lot of us lately. Alright, little man, where you at? It is your birthday. And it is raining. Are you home? You are? How you doing? Night. I saw lights far, far away. Okay. I sure did. How I knew, no one knows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, progress has been made. Now, we don't want to talk to the Barrett yet. If we talk to him now, he could just tell us that there's one buried to the west. Which means we have to revisit every spot and try to figure out if I missed one. And if I did, where? Missed one there. Okay, cool. I was thinking maybe in the slimes, because you run through there usually. Alright, that should put us at just one left, I think. Let's see what the bird has to say. One hidden in the west. Okay, that's not very useful. One hidden in the west. Does that mean I actually just didn't find one? Jeez, look at it. It's right there. Unbelievable. I've been walking by that thing. Okay, I believe that's all of them. I think we've got all the walnuts. I've been walking by that over and over and over again for how long? Not that we needed it. This is more of a perfection thing, but that should be 130. All right, still at 49%. I would have thought we got 50 on some of the things that we've done. Okay, let's see. We can go ahead and trade those in. See, we have enough for the recipe. We just don't have the ingredients. I can't make radioactive bars yet, but yeah, I want that bad. I want that, but I don't have the horse yet. This would be convenient. I'm just gonna sit on our gems for right now. I mean, I suppose we could just get 10 hopper or 5 hoppers, but I'd rather get the recipe, so. God, so much stuff to get out here. This is gonna slow us down. That's why we need that obelisk. Okay. Could start working on the cooking recipes, I guess. That'll give us a lot of percentage points. Just because we haven't done hardly anything there. Alright, 540. Alright, looks like a lot of our ancient fruit is growing in. I don't see any weeds here. We probably should put pathing down out here at some point. Yeah, I don't see any damage there. So let's check the main farm. There's a weed somewhere that grew, but I have no idea where it... let's patch up some holes here. Oh crap, you know what we didn't do? We didn't go stingray fishing. The other thing that we wanted to do while we're out there. I don't know if I want to go back or not. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's our weed. Where did it grow from? There's no weeds there. Oh, is that a weed, not a tree? I think it is. Okay. Interesting. So we need to get another acorn. Not sure what happened there. That's weird. But at least it explains it, so. Alright, let's go get this put back. Alright, good luck, little tree. Probably should have put fertilizer on it, but that's alright. Maybe we still will. Boink. Alright, run, run, run. Farm maintenance. Alright, good luck, little tree. I hope you make it. Milk and milk. Boop, 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 boop. Righty, let's see. Sold. So the question is, when should we marry Emily? Take a look at the calendar. At this point, it's going to be a fall wedding. Don't have a choice on that. Yeah, definitely if you're having issues with the old hands, that's something to take serious for sure. Well, I'm kind of disappointed. Not hugely, but I was really thinking we would get to 50%. Suppose we could check, get a little cheeky here. Right now we can only make bread. Well, let's make a bread. I think I cooked up all of our eggs. We could make a, let's see, a carp surprise, I think. Is it any egg? How desperate are we to get to our percentage? Will that work? Let's go check. I don't know if it will or not. Nope, it has to be a normal egg. Alright. Alright, we can make a sashimi. No, we've already made a sashimi. Oh, no. Where's carp surprise? What else does it take? Baked fish. Sunfish in a bream. There it is, carp surprise. 4 carp. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really prepared to... Like I said, this is a thing that we're going to do eventually, but... Alright, let's not worry too much about that today. I was hoping just to cheese a couple of things, but... That's not going to work. But yeah, we need to knock out some cooking, for sure. Ooh, fresh bread. You know what it did? Because we've got the Quiz Cuisine thing going, we actually got a different bread. That's kind of funny. Let's see. It's weird. It's 11 o'clock. We don't really have a whole lot of anything else to do. Not to start, anyway. Let's check on a couple of things here. But yeah, I think you mentioned it earlier. Our next big investment does need to be in hoppers. Hoppers make such a big difference. Because then all you have to do is just harvest whenever you see stuff. You don't worry too much about things, so... we probably should start building some sheds, though. That would make things a little bit... Especially if, once we get hoppers. Hoppers and sheds work well together. I like them. I like them, for sure. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to start prioritizing the Quee Walnut Room quests. Get a lot more gems and start really cranking that stuff out. Okay, well, again, we had a good run. It's just the percentages didn't hit, but we got... We got our iridium bars in place. Oh, are we sitting on a bunch of iridium ore? Hold on. Not a bunch, but... we still need to keep making iridium ore because I would like to upgrade our tools as well, but these 10 we're going to save for our... so we have those 10. We need 6 more dragon teeth. We've got the bananas and then some, and we've got the money. So everything's basically in place for our island obelisk, except for the dragon teeth. So it's not too bad. Yeah, I won't... I know how to do the recount nuts. I'm just not going to. We'll run the quests. I'm trying to make this vanilla run as legit as possible, so... okay, let's go ahead. I think that is... holy cow. I rarely finish with all my energy. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll pop back, figure out what's in store, and maybe we'll jump over to the other farm. I'll show you my hopper setup. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, winter's a great time to do that kind of work. Plus, you got to think about this as well. If we kind of look, we've got 2 days left of summer, which means our coffee is about to end. We have one more coffee harvest outside, right? So this has one more harvest in it. We'll keep the greenhouse going, but we'll stock up on a bunch of coffee. We're sitting on how much here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,000 coffee. Which is how many? Let's see, 12,000. So that's 2,400 coffee. Or 800 triple shot espressos. Or 360,000 gold if we sold it all. Anyway, But what will happen is, without the supply coming in, or the lower supply, we'll burn through this pretty quick. Okay, so what did we do? We had a green rain. We did a lot of fiber and moss. So our fiber supply is actually in pretty good shape. Moss supply is in pretty good shape. We did Trout Derby, which was highly disappointing. The RNG was way out of whack on us. We did get 10 tickets over 2 days, but normally we get 20. I've almost gotten 40 before, but we failed the prismatic jelly quest yet again. That's all right. Volcano runs. We did quite well here. Once we got into the groove, we got a couple of really cool weapons. We got the rest of our walnuts, and we got all the walnuts as a matter of fact. But we got the rest of our walnuts in place, and we picked up our dragon teeth and our iridium bars. We just need to get more dragon teeth. We really need... What are you guys at? Alright, we need to go stingray fishing. Let's put that in our notes. Fishing. Hold on, there we go. We do have Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, which is one of my favorite events, actually. Okay, let's see. Skull Cavern Invasion, we didn't pull that off either. We do need to finish Quiz Cuisine. Get that done. Prep for Island Obelisk. 10 iridium bars done. 10 bananas done. 1,000,000 gold done. Skull Cavern runs. Maybe eventually. Upgrade the house. Maybe eventually. Yeah, honestly, it's, as a passive event anyway, it's definitely one of my favorites. Harkens back to your childhood and the end of summer, going back to school, dreading going back to school for some. I love that event. We should look at the other obelisks as well, because we're getting the money. Now, what do we have? 1.1 million, so... I just like to get the island one first because that's the place I travel back and forth to. Island and the desert. I usually get those two first. Alright, let's make sure there's not like a butterfly or something. And again, we'll just keep making kegs as we go. A lot of that's just dependent on when we get resin. Which we have. Alright, looks like we're going to have to make... Looks like we're going to need copper then. So we can crank out some copper. That's 13 more kegs. Are we short anything else? We have the iron right now. 30, that'd be 390 wood. We got the wood. Alright, so we have to crank out some copper. We have plenty of copper. Okay. Smelt copper. Make kegs. There we go. We may have to do a reorg here. Unless we're going to put in a shed and start putting this stuff in the shed, we'll probably have to slide a lot of this stuff over. Which is okay. And then we need to prep for fall. Ah, do we put in a Junimo hut? I wonder if we should put in a Junimo hut. That would speed things up for us. We don't have the star fruit right now, though. I don't think. Let's see. 9 star fruit, 100 fiber, 200 stone. It's a little bit late. Yeah, we have everything but the star fruit. I don't think we saved any star fruit. We did not. We sold it all. We have 1 planted, but we need 9. We'll debate on that. I think we'll probably hold off. Harvesting's not that big of a deal. We're probably just going to put cranberries in anyway. Okay, I think this farm is ready to go. Thanks, Willie. Thanks, Demetrius. So you talked about hoppers. Let's pop out to... So this is my first vanilla playthrough that I ever did on stream. Somebody mentioned decorating. This one we spent some time decorating. We have I guess a kitchen. The kitchen's kind of weak. That's okay. We got kind of a wizard room and a Junimo room. We've got a trophy room, kind of a museum. We have a chicken rave room that we built just to rave with the chickens. That's where the chicken rave was born. But yeah, out here you can see we have almost like these are all hopper fed, right? So that's our coffee production there. Our cheese and mayo over here is all hopper fed. These preserve jars are hopper fed. We've got just rows stacked in those. Those and those I think are all processing Legend 2. So we have 8 Legend 2 ponds. See, there you go. That's what we're trying to get. Dragon teeth. But the amount of Legend 2 row that we have right now is crazy. That's 177,000 just in the row, let alone the aged row. And then if you want to go crazy on coffee, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll say 15,000. That's probably in each. Yeah, we probably have 15,000 across the board. Do I really have two prismatic shards in there? I don't know why. That's weird. So that's 45,000 across those. And then I don't know how much we have over here. 1, 2, 3, 3 to 4,000 in each of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4,000 of the 32. So there's like 70,000 coffee. Yeah, I love Junimo huts. Junimo huts are great. And then a pretty typical greenhouse, nothing crazy there. Again, yeah, so this farm's got the lightning rod set up for the grass, at least there. Over here I've got some fence posts. But yeah, this was my very first playthrough where I learned how to do everything. Anything else crazy on this farm? I don't think so. You know, it's pretty typical. You have your keg layouts. I think this is all crystallariums. This is our cursed room. This was just for decorating. We have 2 cursed mannequins in here that just wander around every once in a while. That one's kind of cool. I like that room. That's another keg room. But yeah, this is the farm where the chicken rave was born. This turned out okay. It's a little busy. The people on top of the colors can be a little bit busy, but it actually works. Yeah, it was fun. That was a fun build. Like, we did a number of streams on this playthrough where we would just work on a single room. And then we would go and work on another room. And then we'd play some more and we'd work on a room. And then we'd come back and we'd tweak on a room. Yeah, we got tons of Junimos in there. This room's pretty good. I like the Junimo room. It turned out okay. Yeah, then I've got my hammer in here. My artful, tweaked out, crazy hammer. Oh, and then Krobus. Krobus is our roommate. And then again, this one follows all of your normal rules, right? We've got ancient fruit wine in the basement. Again, we have the legends and the legend 2s and all of that kind of stuff in here. That's just waiting for the basement. And I think, if I remember right, where are our fish? I have no idea. I haven't played this farm in for so long. Somewhere in here we have fish. That must be... If that doesn't look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That looks like a Grange display setup. I have no idea what the date is even. So somewhere in here is our stack of Legend 2 fish. I just have no idea where they are. Oh, maybe down here. Trees. Winter, fall, summer, spring. Fertilizers. Stuff for the farm. Cheese. Here they are. Alright, we have 22. 22 Legend 2 fish left. 20, we have 8, so that's 30. And then I think I turned like 3 into bait. Just testing something out. So. And that's our legend row. We had the legend in a pond for a while, but we replaced it all with legend 2s. Yeah, this was a fun farm. We had a lot of fun on this farm. And then, like I said, it's where I learned how to play. So, even our cat has goggles. All right. So there's a tour / trip down memory lane. Oh wait, more coffee. There's coffee everywhere on this farm. What else is over here? See, I've been a hoarder forever. I always hoard stuff. So this will give you an idea of kind of what I work towards, I guess. If you will. Okay, let's see. I found... Looks like Misty Vale Gaming is live. I think let's do a refresh here. I think that's who our raid target's going to be. Let's see if anybody else is playing, but... Not a lot of people streaming on a Saturday night. Does people have lives or something? Are they off doing real world things? Unacceptable. She's at 973 subscribers, so if you haven't subscribed to her, let's give her a little bit of love. That being said, I think our next stream will get ourselves into fall. Oh, the thing we didn't check. Hold on. We need to check for my notes to make my thumbnail here real quick. This will be quick because, again, we're not going to save, which means I can just waste resources. It's always fun to waste your resources, especially when you know you're not saving. So, for instance, I know I have a island totem in here, which I'll save for like an emergency or I really want to get out here quick moment. But for right now, we'll just use it. So I don't think we did anything right there at the end. We made bread. Let's see if bread kicks us up to 50%. I hope it does, because I so want to put 50% on the thumbnail. It did not. It did move this from 2 to 3%. That being said, in the next stream, we're going to finish fishing. Right? We have 2 fish to catch, a walleye and the angler. So that'll be done. What else will we get done in the next one? Cross your fingers, we will start getting obelisks. Produce and forage shipped should also get done, assuming we can get the radioactive ore. I think the radioactive ore and the artichoke are the only things we're missing. We've got the artichoke, which we'll plant in the fall. Oh, the mystic syrup, which we'll have. So we'll get this one actually complete in the next stream, I bet. Depending, how long is an artichoke? What's the growth on an artichoke? Artichoke seeds are, yeah, they're only 8 days. So I think in the next stream, we'll probably, it'll be close. But if we can get the danger in the deep quest and get the dangerous mine so we can get radioactive ore, we're basically done there. We've got the 2 fish, we're done there. We really should go and see if there's special places where we can grab some of this stuff. But that's not horribly hard, hopefully. Got to put some time and effort into cooking. It might be our next big project for a stream or 2 down the road. Absolutely bad at the bone. Take it easy. Yeah, we made fresh bread. All right, everybody. Guess we'll pop back home. We didn't get to 50. Does it count? Hold on, does it not count because it was fresh? Cooking. Yeah, it still counts as times cooked. We'll probably do it again, though, just to make sure, so. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link in the chat, just in case the auto-forward doesn't work. But we'll go raid Misty Vale Gaming. I think we'll just throw a Deconstruction Gaming raid out there, and then we'll try it again without caps lock on. Computer, you should know what I want, not what I do. Make sure I spelled my own name right. There we go. All right, everybody, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us on a Saturday night. I know it's definitely not the most popular streaming night, but it's always good to see everybody. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the engagement. Thanks for being a part of our community. I do appreciate all of that. Thank you for keeping things positive and welcoming everybody in. That also means a ton to me. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Tomorrow night we'll do Stardew. Monday night, I think Stardew. Tuesday, I think we'll be back in Yard Sale Simulator. Wednesday, probably Stardew. Thursday, Yard Sale. And Friday, Stardew. I think that's our next week, if I have a rough plan in my head. So with that being said, we're going to say good night for now. We will see you tomorrow night. Take care, everybody. We'll see you later.